Bloodhound from the hit game Apex Legends? No way. That was my main on Apex. I played the fuck out of Bloodhound. I was a Bloodhound fiend. Caustic was yours? I also played a lot of Caustic. I stopped playing Apex around the time I think Seer is the character's name. But I played mainly Bloodhound, Caustic, and then a little bit of Wraith. Putting on Cockring now, Gracist. Thank you, Cow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, Kimbo. I appreciate that. I hope you've been having a good time. I know you've been busy with work and stuff. We haven't had a good time to chat anytime recently, but thank you. I appreciate the money. What game am I playing? The John Witcher game. I am Witcher Man. I am the man who witches it. I would have started stream a little bit early. I lost track of time. Buy a McNugget meal. Come on. Don't tease me like that. You bastard. Come on. That's not cool. I want a McNugget meal. I haven't had a fucking nugget in months. All good, cat. If you come back, you're more than welcome. But if I don't see you again for the night, you have a good old day or night, whatever we're doing now. You'll DoorDash a meal to me? That don't even work. That's the problem. My town is so small that the DoorDashing services like DoorDash, Grubhub, all of them, not a single one works here. We don't even have the infrastructure to DoorDash in my town. I can't. I can't do it. Wrong scene. There we go. Yeah, no, it is rough. I'm working on it. What do you think the sponsorship I'm doing is for? I'm building up money. I'll go live somewhere cool when I can sustain myself. Boom. No, it's Roblox. I have done a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship before, and it did pay pretty well, but I don't think I'll take another one of those for a while. Game's kind of dying out as well. Yeah. But yeah, again, mandatory. I am sponsored by Roblox. FNAF sponsor. That'd be cool, but I'm never getting that. I don't think FNAF even sponsors people. I don't think I've ever seen a sponsored FNAF game. Well, outside of the mobile ones. But yeah, so Streams is sponsored by Roblox. I know. Big Daddy Roblox. I genuinely had a lot of fun doing the sponsored stream last night. I know I'm paid to say that, but like, for real? I got really into it last night, dumpstering children in Phantom Forces. I didn't realize I would have that much fun with it. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to play more. But yeah. Let me get through the shill part real quick, just because I'd be kicked in the ass if I didn't. If anyone wants to try and support, if you haven't ever downloaded Roblox before on your phone, using my link or scanning the QR code on the screen, if you do it, download the game using my code, make an account, all on mobile, it will greatly help the channel. There is rewards for joining and buying the $400, $700, or $800 and $1,700 Robux packages. It is not at all expected. It's sponsorship things. I just want to make it known that if you do these things, it helps, but do not feel at all like you have to. Yes, exactly. Click free Robux here at, just put in all of your credit card information. Please, please, please. It's free, but we want to know your credit card. Trust us, please. But yeah. Oh, out of all the sponsorships I do, I'm actually really happy to do the Roblox ones because they treat me so well. Like, I genuinely appreciate the offer. I am not. I would never. Yeah, no. See, seriously, genuinely, if you have no interest in playing Roblox, obviously, don't. You do not have to, or do not feel inclined in the slightest to buy Robux or even make an account if you don't want to. I want to make that abundantly clear that this is not a mandatory thing. But if you think you'll enjoy the game and have some fun, you know, maybe give it a shot. Jesus. Alright, let's play the game before this gets too awkward. Let me go pause the music real quick. Let's get into the game lickety-split. All quick-like. Ooh, it is warm today. Really warm today. It should go back to cooler temps tomorrow. It's just a matter of, a sunny day. One Roblox download equals one more vote for McDonald's to get Mason's hometown. Yes, exactly. I'm sure that would work somehow. Yeah, it's been relatively warm recently. I'm fine enough because I'm in a basement complex, right? So I don't have to overheat. It stays relatively chill down here. But, God, it's still relatively warm. It's muggy, too. The humidity's up. I've heard of a heating blanket. I've never heard of a cooling blanket. What do you do with it? How does that work? Does it plug into an outlet as well? How does a cooling blanket work? Hold on. I think my graphics have reset again. Ray tracing on. I don't want ray tracing on. I don't want it. I don't know why my settings never save. Oh, no. I don't want to leave. Oh, really? Are you being free? Like, what? I'm gonna search this up real quick because it's kind of weird to bring up, but Texas. Oh, shit. This is real. I'm confused. Is there a storm going on? Why is Texas flooding right now? It's just made with material to help keep cool, but also soft. I do feel a bit cooler with this at the moment, and it is soft. Okay. What the fuck is going on in Texas? Why is it flooding? I didn't hear anything about hurricanes. Oh, Jesus, that's shit. That's depressing as shit, man. The fuck would I make that up? I don't know. It just, yeah, it was an out of the blue thing. I was just baffled. Like, I just started streaming. That's the first thing I get hit with.
Run, Roach.
I don't think they're going to. I just read what happened, and my thoughts and prayers out to the family. That's beyond fucked up. Really hope that they somehow find them, but I don't think it's happening. And fuck. That's actually so depressing. Like, I think about shit like this a lot. Oh, the weather. That's why. Yeah.
Slow.
Yeah, man. Like, I think about stuff like that a lot. How everything seems so fine and then it isn't. Like, you could just be relaxing and it could be over in like seconds. You could be walking down a street and get ran over by a car. You could be walking, you know, a trail and a landslide could take you out. Like, that is... I don't like that.
Greetings!
Okay, a little depressing time for a follow, but thank you, Carrot Bandit. I appreciate it. What I miss? Just found out about the whole Texas flooding thing and the children that went missing. I don't normally watch the news, so, like, when I find about this stuff on stream, it's kind of the first time I hear it, and I don't process it too well. I know it's fleeting, but that sucks. Why does it have to be fleeting? I get that shit, like, resources on the planet are finite, right? And if everyone lived forever, eventually the planet would die. But we live in a universe that's like what, infinite? Like, I gotta get into the game in a moment. I don't want to start harping on about this. All right, but I believe that I'm somewhat religious to some degree. I believe that something could be out there. Agnostic, I guess, is what we'd call it, right? For lack of better terms. But sometimes it just fucks with me, man. To think that if there is something out there that created everything, why has it got to be so fucked? I don't know what I'm doing now. Space fascinates me too. I genuinely don't want to die before space travel. I'm gonna be so pissed if I do, right? If there's an afterlife or some shit, or if there's no reincarnation. Because I think it's one of, I guess, God's greatest, like, trollings, like, or how do I put this? Like, evil deeds. That there's, like, this infinite amount of exploration out there beyond our planet. And we just can't do it. We can't access it. There are millions of, you know, like, solar systems and billions of planets, and I'll probably never live to see the day to explore it. We live in the time period where everything on this earth has been pretty much figured out. Not everything, obviously, but the day of exploration and being explorers are gone. And there's just nothing we can do now. We just have to pray that we live to see space travel. Yeah, 5% of the ocean has only been discovered is a fancy way of saying that we've explored the 5% of the ocean that kind of matters to us that we can access. But we have, like, let's be real, like 90% of the ocean is just uninhabitable and barren. There's, like, pretty much jack shit down there. I think the only benefit of going down to the ocean floor as humans is to figure out how the world works, I guess. Because you'd be so close to the core. Well, not even that close. The crust is thick. Oh, dog. Ocean, I live next to an ocean. If I had to choose a place to die, I think I would love to die out in the middle of the ocean. Just float into nothingness. Just get swallowed by the waves. But for exploring the ocean, I'm not too interested. It's a cool resting place to me. But I've never thought of the ocean as like, yeah, I really want to go out there and just be out there. If there's one thing nice about sharks is that unless it's like a bull shark, because those guys are aggressive as shit, they don't really fuck with people. That's not to say you go to the places where sharks infest, because, you know, just because they're not known to attack people doesn't mean you go to the place when they're hungry. But they're relatively docile. They are smart enough that they don't normally attack people. I should play the game. I have to get all the way up to the Tamara lady, the Baron's daughter in Oxenfort. So, I've done most of the exploring in this area. I think I want to try, and I'll teleport to in at the crossroads, check out what this quest is, and then, I don't know, I guess follow this road down here and hit up some of these question marks before I wander up here. They're sea puppies. I see videos of divers just scratching their chins all the time. See, that's cool, but as much as I do believe that they're relatively peaceful, I'm still not going to pet them. That is still a fish that is hundreds of millions of years old with the built-in predator drive that kept them alive longer than dinosaurs. So I ain't fucking with that. I'm gonna stick around with creatures that are more along our species' existence on this planet, like seals and dogs, than I am, you know, the big-ass carnivorous fish that has dominated the oceans since pretty much the dawn of time. Kid got attacked by a shark like a month ago in Galveston, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, as much as a shark attack is uncommon, that does not mean uncommon does not mean I'm going to gamble my life with them. I can appreciate their coolness and their relative docileness from a distance. Hopefully through like a thick sheet of glass, like 5 inches thick or something. I think that's the perfect distance to observe them. You're fucked if the trench dwellers awaken. Listen, I got a plan if like some ocean creatures start invading the above lands. All right, if there are like fish people and they come out of the water, I got a plan. I will not disclose my plans because they are my plans and I don't want anyone taking my plans, but I'm ready. The fish people are fucked if they try anything. Where am I going? Down here.
That's it, Roach.
Walked over an open shark tank at an aquarium that it just had a net holding us up. I was vibing. There was a hammerhead. Hammerheads are pretty chill if I remember. I think the sharks that you have to be worried about are great whites because they're just the biggest predator shark out there. Bull sharks are aggressive as shit, and if I remember right, they're like super territorial. And some of the smaller sharks that are more, like, they're not I will kill you sharks, but they're opportunistically I will take a bite out of you sharks.
Show me what you got.
Oh, Jesus, where did these come from? Can I fucking lock on to this dog here? Bad dog. Alright, John Verdon. John Verdon, meet John Witcher. A lot of the time shark attacks happen because sharks mistake us for turtles or seals from the way we are in the water. Yeah, see, that's the thing though, is that I'm not relying on this thing to correctly identify me.
Unbind me before the next one's come.
A shark is not a smart creature. They're like relatively binary. Does it look like food? Yes, eat. Does it not look like food? No, don't eat. Right? So that's why I won't go around them, because it's just a flip of a coin if, you know, if the light hits right and you start looking like food.
Join a group of refugees.
They go numb and most of the time spit us out because they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, the problem is that when they just take a little nibble, their little nibble probably rips an arm off, and when they rip an arm off, you're dead in the water. You can't swim, there's blood in the water, and you're bleeding out. So I ain't fucking with no sharks unless I'm actively trying to die out in the ocean. I'm good. Oopsie, my bad. It's just a scratch. You'll be fine. It's like, I've never had an older sibling, but I am the older sibling. Those stories of, like, fucking old... When your sibling beats your ass and says it was just a tap.
But I'm not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Look at that. I saved a man. Alright, Roach.
Come on now.
Let's, so I wanted to take around this coast here and then get up to here. Jaws have a really bad rep for sharks, though, which made me sad. Yeah, Jaws is, well, it's a thriller movie. I don't think they were trying to demonize sharks. More or less, they were trying to, you know, make a scary movie. Oh my god, you guys are level 14? Fuck that. Later. Ow! Ow! What is with these peasants and having fucking aim hacks, man? Why is there a Nilfgaardian deserter with them? I'm trying to use my fire, please. He's conjuring. Oh my god. This lock-on system is awful. I'm kicking these fuckers' asses. Yeah, good job, Roach. Kick his ass. Roach just clutched up. What am I, just a spin attack guy? Save the sharks? I will say, as much as sharks do kind of like, they're scary, it's fucked up how people use them for shark fin soup. Lop. Wonder if Jackie Chan can karate chop a hammerhead in half. No, I do not believe he can. This game sucks. Good day. What? This game does not suck. You hate fun. You have a good day, Floppy. Sharks have no bones? Oh, I know that. They're all cartilage. They're just really big, like, fish tenders, I guess. Most fish don't have bones, actually. It makes sense, they're aquatic, so there's not really a benefit to being here. Why is my guy auto-sprinting? Just killed Micah, good job. Oh, there's more of you. And that's kind of a cheat code for just killing these guys. What do you mean, not the fish tenders? Mmm, yummy. Honestly, like, I'm not opposed to the concept of people having fish or, like, shark fin soup. As long as, like, it's humanely harvested and they don't just lop the fins off, keep the shark alive, and throw it back in the water. Oh my god. I'm so used to playing Night Rain and aura farming, and now I just sprint everywhere. More than you can do? What, are you giving me lip now? The fuck are you giving me lip for, Excalibur? Yeah, what do you got for me? I got an apple.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale.
Let's see. So was this the little quest thing I had to do here? Yeah. Alright. Let's keep on going along the coast. Of course I haven't finished the epilogue. I'm going to get to it, but goddamn, throwing shade immediately. Like, What'd I do to you? These guys not have any supplies? There's like no lootables outside of the bodies. Platter. Rotting flesh. Bunch of trash. I know Micah dies. Just because I haven't finished the epilogue doesn't mean I don't know what happens. Unsent letter. Not reading all that. Do I get a quest for it? No. Okay. Then I don't care. Alright, Roach. Let's get on the road. After I check these out, actually. Vial. Water. Wow, these guys, for level 14s, these guys had like nothing. Broke bitches. Let's see, are any of these swords at least decent? Level 5 required. I'm using a steel sword that requires level 5. I mean, that's more damage. 13 more damage. For basic ass swords? Maybe I use one. They are peasants? The peasants didn't even have food. They just had water. What the fuck were they doing keeping a prisoner with nothing else? Wait, am I stupid? This longsword does like way more I just never equipped it. Oh my god. And the problem is I don't have a second silver sword. I just have steel swords. Aha, okay. Alright. No, Roach, stop tweaking out. Go forward.
Giddy up.
Down the coast, we're gonna do a couple of side things, and then we're gonna go do the main mission. I need to hit this road here. I'm tempted to get a mod that just makes Roach traveling much more reasonable. Because, my god, Roach travel is abysmal sometimes. I love my boy Roach, but Roach needs to step up his grind set. Or her grind set. I can't remember which one it is. Alright, what do we got here? Just drowners? Cool. Igni! Come on, try it again. Creeper. Oh man. The difference in difficulty between the last settlement or like the last place I just did and this one, 4 drowners are an entire like armament of people. Also, I don't have music turned on Excalibur. I don't do it for Witcher streams. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Can I get out of this corner, please? Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'm getting gangbanged. Holy fuck. Alright, bitch boys. What do you want to do now, huh? 1 down. 2 down. Yo, what's up, Laker? Mr. Captain Man? No, I wanted to use the ability. Alright, Jesus. Can't believe I almost died to that shit. They pushed me in a corner. Can I not even loot these guys? Yeah, it's some malarkey.
God's preserve you. If I ever have a son, I'll name him Garrett.
What? Oh, come on. Where are they coming from? These people do not stop screaming. Geralt, can you fucking attack? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are they coming from? There's just more of them. Is this a wave or something? There's so many. Ah, fuck. I thought my ability was up in time. Hold on. Oh my god. The villagers are acting like they're the ones getting sliced up.
You'll never learn.
Come on. Keep it up. Okay, are we done? How many more are there? Oh, Jesus. And I can't even loot these guys.
Kiddies, come inside.
Don't kill me.
Is that all of them?
For God's sake, don't kill me.
Did you attack a town? I cleared out a settlement of like 4 drowners, looted like 2 things, and then the Niflheim guys just started touching me.
Curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Kiddies,
Oh my god, is that what was happening? What? I don't get it. Okay, I think I know what happened.
Looking good. I tell
I think I like stole a thing, I guess. Normally these settlements, I'm allowed to just take shit out of them. So I looted stuff, and the Niflheim, like the guards, immediately started trying to kill me. Oh, stupid. The Witcher that first of all, like their entire Niflgaardian soldier crew here couldn't just clear out the drowners themselves. And then I'm not even allowed to take loot. Oh, these bastards. I'm siding with whoever isn't the Niflgaardian. Fuck them. They're on my shit list now.
Slow now.
Not even allowed to have little trinkets from them. There's a hidden treasure before I leave. Hold on. I was wondering why, like, I can't loot them or anything. The little case you gave me to transport. Was there anything of value inside? Because thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident, and well, the blasted case fell into the water and I couldn't spy it for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must live on the bottom there, because every time I tossed my net, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you? A discount on your next shipment, maybe? Sincerely, Willich. Well, Willich, I think that is my loot. I missed. There we go. Where's this treasure to? There it is. Emperor of Nilfgaard is Ciri's biological father. Well, Ciri's gonna have to make do without a dad, I guess, because I'm putting that fucker in the dirt. I don't care. After that bullshit, she's gonna have to be an orphan, alright? She's got a real dad anyway. His name's Geralt. Change their name to Drone and your Jesus. Don't think I will. Alright, what did I get? What's my goodies? 2 swords that are nowhere near as good as what I'm using. This one's close, considering it's a relic. So that's nice. Do something fun with that. Ooh, that's actually nice. 13% increase Igni sign intensity. Gotta fuck with that. That might be worth rocking. Yeah, that's 100% worth rocking over what I'm using right now. I get to burn shit.
Let's go.
Anything else I can do around here? There's a boat. I don't need the boat. Alright, we go in, we can go up and around and hit all this stuff up. And then maybe I take a left to go see whatever is in there, but that looks kind of big, so I wonder if that's something I shouldn't go with. Yeah, no, that I was not a happy camper after that fight. I was not pleased. An Al Ghul.
Show me what you got.
Is that all this was? Just one Al Ghul? Ooh, what is this? Princess Zenthia's sword. What the hell is Princess Zenthia? Well, someone should tell her that her sword sucks. Mid sword. I'm selling it. Alright, I'm tempted, because have I been to Muldbride? I have. I had to have been, yeah, because I've got that. So I'm wondering if I just leave that and come back. I don't want to leave that and come back to it, though. I think I'll go check this out, and then I'll double back here. Also, if the title doesn't imply it, or if you couldn't tell already, I'm going to try and play Witcher every Saturday or Sunday. Keep it around on the weekends.
Deliver us from evil, oh flame divine.
You good, dog? Oh, look at this dweeb. Look at this nerd. I'm one to talk, but I don't care.
Anyone help?
Easy now.
What's he tweaking about?
Murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon.
Like Yakuza Fridays? Yeah, except I'll actually continue playing this game. I want to finish Yakuza, I just like haven't had an urge to get back into it.
Oh my,
I've just been away from it for so long, and I'm so close to finishing the first game, I'm pretty sure, that it's just kind of a shame.
You're a witcher.
Yeah, I do need to finish Yakuza 0 still. That's the problem. I got pretty far into it, and then I just dropped it for a while, and then I just never got back into it.
If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
One of your fold deceived me. Let's see. Let's shoot the shit with this guy for a little bit.
Recently, tried to kill me actually near here. Didn't much like that I discovered he was trading in Fistak.
So why would I
Have you played Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, I played through all of the main story of Red Dead 2. I just haven't done the epilogue yet. That's something else I need to finish as well.
Even the church is devoted occasionally.
And then I need to go through the first Red Dead, which I do have, so I'll probably play it eventually.
All right, but got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit. This mine. has long
I
been
love
used
the
as
Devil's Pit.
well, a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A damn
I
to die.
love the sick pits. I love putting all the sick people in a hole to die and spread more sickness if anyone goes down
But
there.
how else is the Scarlet Fog to be
Arthur
withstood?
dies in Red Dead
An
1?
incurable
No
pestilence
way.
that spreads with
What?
the fury of wildfire.
That's crazy. Condemn those people to a horrible death, or... let's side with them. To be fair, what were they to do? Let everyone else die?
Callous as your method is, there's sense in it.
No, don't do that. Too high level.
Undeniably, unfortunately.
I'll go peek my head in there and see if there's,
What's
like,
done
if it'll
is
kick
done.
my ass. If I'm good, I'm good. His
where do
glasses
I
are
fit in?
glitched? Oh, really? I was wondering why he looked like such a dork.
Lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess.
Mm,
Your warning.
yay, deserters covered with horrible, yucky stuff that can kill
If
them.
only they slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Okay. Let's haggle a little. Let's get a little extra goop. Let's get some reward out of
Agree on a
this.
fair reward.
Let's make sure that this little man
As long
doesn't
as what I have now
hold
I
out on me.
spare.
My microphone is still doing the buzzing thing even after I got a fucking shock mount. This sucks. Ah, whatever. It's just background noise. Alright, let's, 279 is his max. Well, let's shoot for 260. Let's see if he's okay with that.
A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas.
Play the new Final Fantasy? Dog, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Oh, come on.
A reasonable request,
What do you mean?
but not one I can afford, alas.
Fine. I'll drop it to middle.
A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas.
What, are you broke? Is the safety of the entire fucking world not worth it to you? 230?
Very well.
Holy.
agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
Now I'm worth it. 10 coins extra, too much.
So be
I
it.
hope this guy backstabs me and tries to fuck me over so I have an excuse to kill him.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent.
Stingy little
Okay.
bastard.
It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, eternal fire. Farewell.
I would like to try some of the other Final Fantasy games before I go into a new one. Like, I want to get a baseline for what the thing is about. Alright. I want to just see real quick what level stuff is around here. What? These are level 9. This is easy.
He's ours! A cunt's ours!
too high level for me. What are you trying to gaslight me, cow? What is this? Level 9 heavy mace. This is easily within my level. My capabilities. Don't need to, lol. I didn't either until the new one. All games are different. I know they're all different. I just really want to try some of the older ones, I guess. I don't know. I'm being difficult about it. I don't think a single one of those swings actually hit him. Burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn. You don't want to do that again. Man, the crossbows do nothing to people. Alright. Also, I forgot to mention before, after I ended last stream of this game, I spent some time looting, or not looting, but I picked up some shit to increase my carry capacity, so I can carry a lot more now. So I don't have to make as many trips as once. Not crossbow is shit unless underwater. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, I'm not a big bow person to begin with, but I still think it's kind of silly. Ooh, yes. Holy. Yes, please. And I'm drippy too. At least you're honest? Damn right. Honesty's a virtue. And it sucks holding on to lies. I don't like holding in lies. It's not fun. That being said, lies are very important. You can't always be too honest. Alright. I think I got most of the shit around here. Let's do a little bit more looting. Boo, run over. I want a full experience. You ruined it. What do you mean run over? Full experience of what? What am I missing? Got a lot of pigs here. I really don't need all this stuff. There's not going to be much else outside of crafting materials, so I think I'll get a move on to the... Well, that's like on the way, to be fair. I can hit this. Swords and bows are for pussies. Rather use a drone instead. Man, I don't know what it is with you and drone warfare, but nah. I think drone warfare is some of the most pussy shit ever. Understand that people don't want to die. They don't want to be on the front line, but killing someone with like a $15 Amazon drone just does not strike me as going to heaven kind of material. Can I loot this? Thank you. I don't know, like, imagine you get up to the pearly gates after you finally die, and God gives you a list of people that you've murdered with a fucking toy. My son, how do you explain the, like, 15 billion people you've killed with a drone? They never have female dwarfs I want to see. Yeah, actually, thinking about it, did they have female dwarves in Game of Thrones? Or not Game of... Oh my fucking god. Lord of the Rings. I want to talk about it. Oops, my bad. Ooh, a glyph. But for real, I watched Lord of the Rings and I watched The Hobbit, and I don't remember seeing a female dwarf. there probably was one there, but there were none in the crew for either of those movies, or was it? Were they both trilogies? I know Hobbit was a trilogy. This looks just way too suspicious. This is like someone was playing Fortnite and put a fucking brick wall down. I thought it was like an illusion, something from a FromSoft game. I'm funny as she. I try, and I fail a lot, but, you know, it's nice to hear that I can be funny sometimes.
Potion recipe.
Only girl hobbits? That's all we've ever seen? Seriously? That's a shame. I mean, hobbits and dwarves are like pretty much the same creature, except one can like smith for nobody's business and the other one packs down food like it's nothing. 3 Lord of the Ring books, 3 Lord of the Ring movies, 1 Hobbit book, 3 Hobbit movies. Okay.
Sincere enough.
Yeah, it's been a while since I watched them, so I wasn't sure.
Could be a trap.
I kind of want to rewatch the Hobbit movies again. I know they weren't too well received, just because, like, obviously it was a little goofy, but I liked the goofiness to it. It was kind of fun.
Wolf School insignia.
I liked the whole big fight scenes they did on like the last 2 movies.
Dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
Or yeah, the
That's it. Down there.
okay. My schizophrenia is kicking in and some creature is talking in my ear telling me to do stuff.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
Okay.
The beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Come on. Can I loot that? Greater glyph. So I probably don't want to go down there. That looks like death. A new hand holds the beacon. You know, surprisingly, every time... Well, I've never finished Skyrim, but I've never hit that quest. I've never had that happen to me. I know I say this a lot. I only ever get up to the part where I go talk to the Greybeards, and then I stop playing. I get so bored after that part.
Around.
Can I pull that down? No. Firebomb. I want that. I guess I have to go up and around. You earned a friend. Yay! I like friends. This friend tells me funny things in my ear. Yeah, you good, dog?
Gotta be something here.
He's not having a good time. Oh, you're just standing there. You know, you're pretty jacked for a sick guy. Look at this guy. He's fucking shredded. This guy's wasted down here. Get this guy a cure and let him rip people apart. Holy shit. Make that guy a witcher. Think the Greybeards bang each other? Must be lonely on top of mountain. I don't know, man. They'll probably do weird shit with dragons. What the fuck? I'm getting distracted. I can't bear it. You gotta bear it for a bit longer, dog. I'm coming. I got you, Pookie. The friends in her head. Those are the only friends you need, are the ones in your head. They tell you what you need to know. Listen to the voices. They know what's best for you. Think dragon slurs hold more power? Maybe? What would be a dragon slur? What would piss a dragon off to be called? Lizard? They not like to be... Like, I can't even think of anything.
The stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me.
Okay. Out you go. Hey, is this guy a witcher?
You have my thanks.
He's got 2 swords as well.
You're not Reynold.
My observance.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently not.
I have no control.
Oh, no, he is a Witcher.
You have to cut it down.
I think. I mean, he's got a face scar. We all know if you have a face scar, you're a Witcher. That's how it works.
Not about to let you leave this mine. Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher.
Bonk.
Kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Ah, fuck, he Quenned on me. Get Quenned back, dipshit. Ah, fuck, we're having Quen battles.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush you and stand in my way.
Will you, though?
Trap us with Yrden, then force it from my body.
Trap us with Yrden and force it from my body, okay.
It's regaining strength. Yrden and Ard, together.
Yrden and Ard. Okay, that didn't work. God, he was out of the circle. I'm trying to not kill this guy. That's the problem. Come on. Come here, bitch. This is kind of fun. Okay, there we go. Will the next chapter be original? I never thought I'd say this, but I'm tired of licensed shit. I think the next chapter is original in Dead by Daylight. Oh, what are you?
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Okay, I think it's gonna... Oh, hey, what's up? Firebomb! Wait, am I on, my silver sword? I am, okay. He is not weak to that. God, he's red, so I don't think Igni's gonna work, but I'll try. Pop Quen for now. I don't know, maybe Yrden? Too bad. Ow. Let's try Axii. He did not give a shit about Axii. Don't care. I think Igni was the best one. Maybe I should try and Axie one of the plague guys. I was hoping I could one-shot him. Deal with the plague victims first again. You can't fight back, you can't fight back, fight back! Fight back, pussy! Fight back! I want to style on him, but I don't think I have anything that does anything here.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ah, that wasn't too bad. No, when they're in the purple circles, it kind of slows them down, so they're easier to react to, if that's what I remember correctly. They're making Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2, but David's dead. What's the point of a second one?
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal.
Clearly wasn't dead
Never seen
until
armor like this
recently,
before.
considering he was able to
The
tell you about
medallion.
stuff.
A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond.
His spirit's still there.
Seems the gods remember this damn
Fuck, a dude
thing
got the Pope to sign his Pokemon card, they gotta be worth something. I mean, probably.
You have my thanks.
How much would you pay for a first edition Charizard, a PSA 10 signed by the Pope, right?
I didn't
Base
know
set,
if I was
151.
miasmal. Maybe I was both.
Like, that's a one-of-a-kind kind of card.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
It's a Poplio? Oh, that makes sense. The Pope signed a Poplio. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Who wants it? I felt bad for that guy a little bit. Like, he did a silly little video, and then he was only known as the $19 Fortnite card guy.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's
Well, you said he was dead
strange.
for centuries, so it's
Nothing like
probably
mine.
just, you know,
Strange
time
how
indifference.
Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen
It's just
do.
a difference of time
Must have been
periods, man.
different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970 or
$10
no,
bucks.
80.
Tree Fitty. Take it or leave it.
I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy, fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
Man, you were down here for a while.
No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come.
You sure about that, Big Hoss? I think you got left.
Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal
This
got
guy's
lucky,
interesting.
you
I like
showed
him.
Not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping.
Did you know they
Marcus
hit
and his
the
prison assault, that is.
dead Pope's head with a tiny gold hammer to make sure he's gone?
Before that,
Jesus.
they possessed the sick.
What? You gotta be yanking my chain. They didn't do that shit, right?
turn them into the undying.
The fuck
dead.
do you mean they hit him with a tiny gold hammer? What is this, a cartoon?
All those voices, torches, wasn't you.
I'm not gonna fact check this because I think it's funny if that's real, and I don't want to ruin it.
Lure you here. I was too
Well,
weak to
okay,
even
I'll search it
notice
up
your
after
presence,
this dialogue's over,
at least at first.
so I don't accidentally skip it.
How did it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though.
Tiny, teeny little gold hammer.
In here without a second
Making
thought.
sure the Pope. How does the gold hammer prove that he's dead?
Could have sent an exorcist.
Why not stop at a tiny gold hammer? Just use like a fucking sledgehammer. Make sure he's dead.
And those poor souls.
Did he
those
light
bones
pink?
that are mine, all forsaken.
Well, you got
the
me.
glory of the eternal fire.
What did he? Okay, Alexa, set stream lights to pink.
I saw.
I think that's what you mean. Anyway, you want them pink? Pink is a good color. I'll take it.
Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know.
Exclamation.
Come on.
What?
Let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color, studs, vertical stripes.
Cal, are you saying you want yellow lights or pink? You got me confused here. Normally when you say Diddy lights, you say pink. You say yellow, but you said pink there, so I'm very confused.
This particular suit, I refined on the path. It's supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Can I have his armor? His armor
Osmond
looks
had
cool.
ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down.
I thought you
We're
had.
gonna discuss them when we
Oh,
met
what?
Kaer Morhen.
Who would have a who the fuck has a
Like to
peepee
believe you,
command?
Really?
What does that even do?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are
Oh,
there.
I can have his armor. Fuck yeah.
Yours to keep.
I'm gonna craft this. Alright, what now?
You're free of the
Oh, it's not his
specter,
arm.
but
Oh,
you
wait, no, I got
seem
everything, I think.
agitated.
Silver
Need to make sure you'll find
sword.
lasting
Armor?
peace.
New item received, just nothing.
Mean to
Okay.
prevent me
I'm
from
assuming that's the
becoming
armor.
what we hunt.
Oh.
Still got a matter I need to settle.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll set something like that up.
Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate
What's
your
that guy
body
even saying?
on a pyre, as the Gilgo
The moment I dreaded trying to explain to YouTube chat what the people in Twitch chat are trying to say. It's like watching two different
Is the
ecosystems
fate you wish for me,
interact with each
Wolf
other.
brother. A priest sent you. Or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word.
So do Witchers just get to, like, astral project after they're dead? I'm confused. Why does he, like,
So be
get
it.
the
But a
Jedi
few words,
Force Ghost
nothing
treatment?
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him.
I just realized, has the, Okay, no, the Roblox sponsorship thing has been auto-playing. I just wanted to make sure it
I'll
wasn't
get you the
scuffed.
priest.
Alright, let's go get Priest Boy.
I fail to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea.
I mean, I don't think this guy's a problem.
Reynold. I know with the
In his
horror-
defense, he's young and Reinald's been down here for like 300 years.
But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
What are you looking at me for? Boy's innocent, Reinald's right. This kid didn't do anything to cause problems.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed?
I would like what you're drinking.
Forgot the verse of a hymn?
Black coffee.
Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of
That's all it is. Coffee, no cream, no sugar.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope.
Yeah, sure.
Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?"
Well, Cal found his way over to YouTube.
This about you.
Now you guys can interact there. Yeah, he wanted a pee-pee size command. Don't need a church to do good, please. Crimes like these can't be forgiven. Let's be nice to him. Well, let's see what Reinald would do first, but he's like Unk status. I don't think I need to.
Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ah, a hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young, ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired.
Well, go to sleep then, old man.
Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't.
Don't need a church to do good, priest. Yeah, let's hype this man up.
Don't need a church at your back to do good.
Let's hype up this young man. Even though this bastard lowballed me on the offer, you know, he's not a bad one.
Witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
The writing is really good so far. I like this.
It did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Just take the dub, old man.
I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher.
Kind of sounds like... am I just tweaking? He kind of sounds like John Witch. John Witch? John Wick. John Wick. I mixed them together. Son of a bitch. And burial rites. Alright. Goodbye, Witcher man.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned.
To be fair, if this guy's 20 years old and, like, technically only, like, 5 of those years he had any, like, consciousness. He's only throwing away, like, 5 years.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was
He's still
wisdom in
young.
some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Go do good things, priest man,
Farewell,
and
former
finish this
deacon.
quest for me so I can start
good
doing
luck
some
with
other
your
stuff. I've
search.
just been sitting here watching a story. I want to go do stuff now.
Osmond's scribblings, the ones.
Did I get any? Just some blackjacks. What's my storage at? 96 out of 130? Not bad. Some decent Yurden signs, although I'm not really using Yurden very often.
Armor, then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
What are you doing out? Yoink. Uncalled for, but what are these things doing here? If you ever collab with Belle Delphine, save me a souvenir, please. I don't think I'll ever if I ever had the chance to do a collab or something like that with Belle Delphine, you would not be anywhere near the stream. You are a threat to the sovereignty of this ecosystem if you're allowed around there. Oh, come on. I want in. Alright, whatever. Alright, Roach. We have stuff to do. I took a massive detour, but it was worth it. That was a fun little mission. Alright, let's go hit up these little side things, fill up on inventory space, and then we'll get done and dirty with a another main quest. Is this a monster nest? Were these week 2 again? I think Axie. Or was it Ard? I got time, hold on. Just doing a little bit of light reading before I fight something. Quen, they don't like Quen. Okay. How many are there? 2? Where's the other one? Is there only one? I swear there was 2. I guess that's what they do. Cow's already back into the Twitch chat. Whatever Cow says, just assume that he's trolling. Of course you can stay with us. What kind of question is that? Come bring the whole family. Who hasn't struck here yet? We've got plenty of food. My belly's even grown a bit in recent weeks. So if you take a bit of beer and bacon out of my mouth, you'll actually be doing me a favor. We're already preparing a bed for you. You'll stay in the attic. It's comfortable there, long as you don't forget to duck what you go up the stairs. When you go up the stairs. Happy trails, Joenner. See you soon. Well, looks like he lost family, so that sucks. What happened to these guys? Oh, wait, is that a child? Oh, what killed him? Was it the Foglet? Yo, what's up, Fudge? I should meditate real quick. What are you? How many more are there? Nope. Big miss. Dead. You have not, and I would never do that. I've never pissed my pants. I would never. You gotta believe me, please. Alright, come here, Roach. Boop. Continue down this road. Do the next little place. Oh yeah, I should check what I actually... What the hell? How did I just click there? They didn't have any... Did they have a weapon? Ah, armor. Shitty armor. And then just crafting stuff, I guess. Quest. Got a bunch of junk I need to sell soon.
Come on.
God, you guys are fucking weird. I hate you.
That stench.
Come here, ghoul. I forget what they're weak to. And when in doubt, Igni it out. Or miss. Okay, they clearly don't care about fire. Alright.
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I do need to sell. I have so much junk. Ooh, what do we got here? Just ghoul stuff. I can probably get to the next one on foot without even hopping on horse. It depends on what it is. I think I might want Roach there as some moral support.
Faster.
It's looking like a maybe bandit camp? Something. Jesus. I wanted to do this stealthy, but I walk a little loud. Oh, was this? Oh, never mind. This is just okay. Easy. Anything decent? Crossbow I can't use, which, let's be real, it's not like it matters what crossbow I'm using, as far as I can tell. And I got some new bolts that might do something. Blunt crossbow bolt. Silver damage. Silver damage. What am I using? Silver damage.
Go, go.
Alright. Let's see real quick. Done most of everything here, so maybe I get into the city and find a blacksmith or a trader or something to deal with. I lift. Why is my lifting in question? How dare you question my lifting capabilities? For your information, I lifted 2 days ago. Next DBD killer confirmed to be Russian. Jesus. Seriously, why are you so, like... You have this weird obsession with drone warfare. I don't... What have you been doing recently? Jesus. I am kind of curious though. I'm hoping the next DBD killer is something fun. All right. Later, bastards.
Watch your step. Come through.
For this reason, your maximum movement speed in these locations is limited. What? No fun. No fun allowed. Can't go full speed on a horse in the middle of a city. What kind of horse shit is that? we go. Let's see if I can't find a merchant or something around here.
Giddy up.
There should be something up around here, I'm assuming, right? Hopefully. Out of the way, sir. I have places to be and things to do. Got a ooh, barber. I can get a sick trim, low taper fade. And get drunk at a bar. So the question is, where's the merchants at that I can sell stuff to? I don't want to go back to the Red Baron Keep, I'm gonna be honest. Not right now. And this is out of the city.
Long live Radovid! You know, a fish lives in the muck's got different flesh than one that swims clear mountain streams.
Ah, there we go. Someone to sell to. Armorer Man.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Why is everyone just so mean to me? Why is everybody mean to me? I've done nothing, and this guy just said he'd shove a sword down my throat. Fuck you too, asshole. Alright, let's make some deals.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So this.
You can pay for good barber, cheap one will fuck up your hair.
But there's no
Looking to perfect your
Dog, look at what my barber did to my shit.
crafting's like
Gotta go bald.
fall into a rut and well, sure you'll get the job.
Alright. Come on, Mr. Smithman, just show me your wares.
Show me what you haven't.
And by that I mean, let me show you mine. Don't care for it if it's not a sword. All these can go. Garbage. And this sword is cool. And I can get a large price for it. Is there a point to keeping this one? Not really. Does what's this one does 79 max, this does 86 max. I guess I would be better selling the ultimatum. 6, 9, 3, 8. This does I mean, they're comparable swords. I'm just gonna sell the one that's worth more, I guess. I'm gonna sell both of them. Unless there's a way to upgrade shit and get higher levels, I don't think I need either of these swords. I'll just keep the higher damage stuff. And I do have this as well, the Bremer Vord. Yeah, I'm selling all of these. It's all money. That's useless to me. That's useless. Was this useless to me? Yeah, useless. And this is useless too. Alright, what else can I sell to this guy? Pure silver junk. All that. Oh, he's broke now. He's broke. Alright, let's repair. Give him some money. If they had a demonetized emote. Jesus. You two need to comment on the YouTube chat. Oh, you fucking Christ. What the hell is wrong with you two? Alright, let's see. I want to see, what do I need to craft these? I can do it, I just need to be level 20. And what's the benefit? I lose some resistances, and no armor piercing kind of sucks, but it's way chunkier armor-wise. Any of these better for what I'm doing? That's a lot. Jesus, that's a lot more armor. But it's made for killing monsters. I wonder, do I have anything I can make right now that's better? More armor, but just less stats overall. I don't really think that's worth. I kind of like what I'm wearing right now anyway. Is that all they had for chest armor? Okay. Assassin's boots are just worse than what I have already. The crafting in this is kind of weird to me. I can't tell if is crafting supposed to be better than looting, or is looting supposed to be better than crafting? Same bludgeoning resistance, a little less piercing. Well, 1% less piercing. I guess the question is if 5 armor is a big enough difference. I think I'll keep the ones I have. And maybe better pants? No. Sadly not. I need to find normal Griffin trousers. I want to try and get a whole set together. Alright, I'll put this on the back burner for now.
So long.
Go find a weaponsmith or something too. Or just a general merchant. I have a lot of junk I want to sell. Ooh, and get this notice board before I forget. Maybe there's something easy to do. 3 quests, okay. Hold on. Might be something fun to do. Family Matters, Ladies of the Woods. I'll do that. I guess I could do that quickly. Fists of Fury, Defender of the Faith. That one, I'm just gonna have to find Kira Metz. Witcher contracts. Anything I can do? Jenny of the Woods. Talk to the Elderman of Mid-Copse. Talk to the Gravedigger. Man, I got a bunch of shit I can do now. Alright, there's got to be a merchant around here somewhere. Just a generic merchant. Actually, they might be, they would be in the bar, wouldn't they?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
These guys love to talk shit on Witchers because they know we don't respond. They know they don't have emotions.
Long live Radovid.
Where's the door? Is it at the front? It's at the front.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh, Jesus.
Cause when you plant a red, it goes. You gotta start with it stones. Quiet down. They'll hear you.
I like that guy.
We don't, sir.
Do I look like a...
Yeah, skip dialogue. Skip dialogue. I don't feel like playing
Mind if I
Gwent.
have a look?
Alright, what can you take off my hands? All this junk. What am I sorted by? Let's sort by weight. Alright. That should be good. I don't know what else I would be weighed down by. I think this is about as low as I can go without getting rid of some of my good gear. What does he have to sell? Just food. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's a bar.
So long.
Alright. Well, now that I got all that sold and I made my money, I'm gonna quickly get started on this mainline quest. Go talk to Lady Daughter, whatever her name was. Baron's child. Just gotta figure out how to get in there. That's the first step. She's in there. Where would the door be? Huh. Yeah, that is the question. How do I get in? Maybe out front? Here we are.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
For real though, can we tone it down on the drone operator talk? I don't know what's possessing you guys to continue with it, but it's a little much.
And who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait,
We've nothing more to talk about.
Holy, I just looked back. She's got a weird hairstyle. Don't blame you, father's worried about you.
your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Money.
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style.
Nuh-uh. Well, maybe.
Now you found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Why'd your mother miscarry? What happened to your mother? Let's hear her side of the story. Let's do some dialogue.
Your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off.
Aww.
I remember
That's
him
kind of
screaming,
sad.
the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for
Wait, he
silence.
said he
That's
wait, no,
all
he
until
beat his wife,
multiplied
never
by
his
19
daughter. I
and
forgot
made
about
her
that.
my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Let's see what happened to the mother.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I
Captain,
saw
how
it
many
topple trees.
alternative
I've never been
YouTube
so
accounts
scared
do
in
you
my life.
have?
And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Let's see why she miscarried.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing. He shoved her, she fell. That's how it started. We were alone, no one to help. Blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
All right, her side of the story is making me realize. Like, I knew he wasn't a great person, but I didn't know it was his fault she miscarried.
Said she'd sooner cut open her guts than bear a
Got like 7 to 8 of them. Why? Why do you have them?
What will you do now?
What is the purpose?
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
A little cold, but to be fair, she did watch her mom get beat senselessly by the man.
Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire?
Like having different channels? I mean, I guess fair enough, but little obsessive.
Brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire.
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks.
Don't put that voodoo shit on me.
Fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer.
Oh.
I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Who's this tool?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it.
Man, The story in this game is amazing, but I would like to get back to cutting stuff in like half, please. Can I go kill stuff, please?
Decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter.
Yes, yes he did.
Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutation
What's with this dude's cough?
stripped you of emotions.
I swear he coughs every sentence he spits out.
I've seen plenty of examples.
But he's got some underlying condition. He ain't lasting too long.
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
You listen to stories and side with one? I know.
Told you to give me
It's gonna be hard to
Funny,
decide with the
thought you
Baron,
might
though.
remember
That's the
memory.
problem.
Tell him one gesture could never
Well, I
make
need to
up
side
for
with the
ruined
Baron
child.
because I need to
So
find
long,
Ciri,
Witcher.
so I think that might be
In
the
spite of all,
choice to make. Although,
Well, I'm
whether or
grateful
not
for
it's the
your
right
choice.
choice.
Didn't force me to go
Morally,
back.
probably not.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
I'll flip a coin if it comes down to it.
And good luck.
And here I am, left alone with the cat now. Alright. So now I talk to the Baron about his daughter and have him cut my head off because I told him that his daughter doesn't want to come back. So I will do, I'm gonna do a couple of side quests, Fuck the main line. Mainline quests are for babies. I'm gonna do some Witcher contracts. I want to see about Jenny in the woods.
Oh, in a hurry. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
God, it's like this one dude keeps following me. The same stupid voice line every time. You'll choke on 3 feet of steel. Wah wah. Alright. Where's the quest I'm trying to do? Mid-cops.
My man went to see the witch again. She's enchanted him. I tell you.
Honestly, I can't remember what this lady wanted from me, but it's a quest, so I'm gonna do it.
So you're that.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I want to know whatever I'm doing.
Changed your mind, have ya?
Yes, I'll tend to it. Let's do it.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have. But he
Red
won't
Rad
tell
cool.
you naught. He were weak of heart.
What?
We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk.
What kind of stupid shit are you trying to get me to say right now?
Agneta lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta outlived 3 husbands. That one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that one.
I'm gonna be cautious here. I don't like that you want me to say something, so I'm not going to. I'm playing it safe.
You look awful.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek.
God, these people,
Wraith that
a lot of
haunts the
crying.
village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her.
Oh, fuck off, you know.
No lies. I see you know, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape.
I'm gonna go bald because of you, cow. I swear to God.
I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Alright. Nearby fields. Let's go find Jenny. I wonder if Jenny's okay. Wood. Of course you would. What's your sense? Alright, footsteps.
Came through here. Barefoot.
Barefoot? What the fuck you doing out here barefoot for? Assuming I just follow the footsteps. They went like this way. No. Okay. Search the nearby fields using your Witcher sense. I'm doing that. Where are the clues? I'm not seeing any more clues. I've seen footsteps and that's it. I probably have to wander further into the woods or something. I'm gonna take a stab at it and go this way, maybe. It's not looking like it. Where am I supposed to go? YouTube guy is not an AI. I've played with him on Dead by Daylight before. Stop yanking my chain, asshole. I don't know. I've never had a retainer. Does it actually hurt to use them? I didn't know that. What am I looking for? Search the nearby fields using your Witcher sense. That's what I'm doing. What, am I supposed to talk to the peasant boy? Oh, okay, of course.
Fabric.
That makes it
Possibly
easier.
from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her.
Oh, you just haven't used it in a while? Okay. I'm doing like this big old search and there's just a peasant coughing his lungs up in the background.
Our pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail.
Okay. Is she buried here?
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here.
How are none of the villagers capable of figuring this out? I don't think you need Witcher senses to find this.
A letter.
Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. You're Zula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
It's always a lover's quarrel with this thing. Someone goes missing in the woods. Oh, someone loved them and they died. They're dead because of love. I think that's all I've seen so far when peasants go missing. It's something to do with them loving each other. These peasants gotta learn to not love each other.
Man, wet your arse. Where'd you come from?
Said a hag to a hag.
Alright, buddy.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
What do you mean, what do you want? I'm literally doing a quest for you.
Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bokai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time.
Yeah, he killed
So
that
that's
woman.
to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Exactly.
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing Mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
I wonder if I get to kill the man that killed the lady. Maybe I can find him later on. I gotta remember the name, Bokai.
For a while.
Huh. Okay.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh, come on. Oh. Meditate nighttime. Of course, it's like literally the start of the day. Hello. How are you? Come on. Bite me. That silly little attack where they split. That wasn't too bad. Well, anything decent here? Night Wraith. I still need to get better red mutagen. Let's see. Another Night Wraith. Wait. Where'd the Night Wraith trophy go? Am I stupid? I already have it equipped. Wait, do I have two then? I'm confused now because I just picked up another one. Whatever. She just wanted a hug. I'll listen. I wasn't into it, okay? Geralt isn't allowed to love anyone other than Yennefer. No hugs for Geralt unless it's his girly.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I got rid of Jenny.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
Sadly not.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your
I mean,
reward
it's
as
the same way he dispatches
many
everything
races
else. He just does it with a silver
whichever.
sword and they're gone.
Farewell.
Is that enough for a level up? Please be enough for a level up. Yay. Alright. Let's put it in something that matters, hopefully. Probably go for another sign. More Ard Reach. I think the melt armor thing is too good to pass up. I can't help but think that it's actually kind of decent. When do I unlock this? Level 11, hopefully? 16 and 28. Okay, so that's a little while in the future. I haven't even bothered looking at the alchemy stuff yet. Increased potion overdose threshold from 50 to 60%. Potion duration, time, and bomb damage +5. Oil, I've never used oil. Time is slowed further 50% while aiming bombs. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5. Potion duration, time, and bomb. I need to make more potions. You know, that's something I have not bothered at all. Is alchemy. I should probably do something like that. I want to make a greater red mutagen, or just a red mutagen, but I just have not been getting any lesser red mutagens at all. Do I have a normal blue mutagen? I have a lesser blue mutagen. Let me go make a stronger one real quick, actually. Hell, I think I can, yeah, I can make a greater blue mutagen, I think, right? Yeah, I can. There we go. Let's swap that out real quick. Look at that, way better. We got real sign intensity now. If only I can get that with the red mutagen, that would be nice. I need one more and then I can bump it up to the next stage. Let's back to crafting real quick. Let's look for some other stuff. Can I upgrade? I don't think I have the means to upgrade the specialty mutagens, sadly. Yeah, not yet anyway. What does this do? Immediately restores a portion of vitality. That seems kind of nice. 25 toxicity. I should make one of these, that's for sure. Get that into my list. Ooh, that would be kind of nice. I need honeysuckle though. Oil applies 10% attack power versus necrophages. I should get into oil. That might actually be useful. Cursed ones versus hybrids. What counts as a hybrid? 10% attack power versus humans and non-humans. Is that just generic? Oh, that's actually kind of decent. That's everything, right? Moon dust contains silver splinters that temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. That sounds like it could be decent. Okay. Oh, I want to make this though. Yeah, that's a good one. The block magic and monsters' magic abilities. Do I need anything else for it? Cloud of gas. Ooh, that would be really fun to screw around with Igni. I think I'm gonna do that for sure. I want to make grape shot, but I don't have the things for it. I need some calcium. Yeah, I knew you'd make a joke like that. Inflict shrapnel damage to foes. Nah. Alright, what else do I have access to right now? Nothing else really. Bombs, no alcohol. Decoctions. Earl's maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. This increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels. Or, how much time is that? Like, an hour passes? These are kind of cool, though. Expensive because you need to use a mutagen, but I kind of like that. Alright. Put all that stuff away for now. Nothing else I can make at the moment. Black blood for vampires is pretty good. Which one is that? The decoctions? Or is it in oils? I don't know where you saw that too. Was it in alcohol? No, it wasn't an alchemy substance. I don't see the... I don't think I have that. Alright. Oh wait, hold on, I wanna check. Oh wait, I can just craft out here like this? Oh no, never mind. Only blacksmiths. Okay. Jesus. Let's do another Witcher quest. Let's do the Merry Widow. That's kind of far away. Let's get a teleport out there. Let's fast travel, baby. I'm not hauling ass in this area. What are you doing out here in your britches? Put some pants on, young man. There are women out. Seriously, can you two fucking calm it down? You realize that I have a sponsorship going on. For fuck's sakes. Be normal for 2 seconds.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's mad with your arse.
For fuck's sakes. Can't go a moment without you two being little degens. What are you humming at for?
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a wild beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight.
What am I killing? Just tell me what I'm killing. I want to kill something.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft. If you've monsters, you need a
Stop playing both sides, cow. Yeah, let's haggle. I love haggling. Let's go 285. Nope, he doesn't like 285.
The tiniest bit, dear, but we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as
cool, whatever. Drop it down to 275. Come on. Can't be that broke. There. You can see it on the screen. It's literally right there. That's the sponsorship I'm doing right now.
See if I can learn what's out there.
I'm sponsored by Roblox. Isn't Roblox like the most played game in the world or something? I forget exactly what it is, but it's got like some of the biggest, like has the most player base ever. Hold on, I want to do something real quick. Let's see. Got bombs. I want to try this. I think this would be funny. Oh wait, I did not have Igni on. Guys, can you just wait a second so I can firebomb you? Cool.
What now, you piece of filth?
What do you consider normal? What's your favorite color?
Listen. Kid from the village, though.
Those let me try and put this into words. I appreciate you guys love to sit around and dick around, but I'm just worried that someone new might show up and they're not wholly into the whole, you know, being a little goblin doing absurdist shit. Like the overly, I don't even know how to call it. I know it's an act. I know you guys don't like I just want new people to not just show up and be like, oh, what the fuck is this? Why do these people talk like this? And then run away. All I'm asking is a little bit of a tone down, that's all. Trying to say is you guys are a little overbearing at times.
No tools used though.
Favorite food, burger, favorite day of the week, the entire week sucks, and cat. I like those. That is my list. Alright, what am I finding here?
Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverines old though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
My favorite food varies in... Jesus Christ. You're an asshole. You know that, cow? At least you guys keep me on my toes. Alright, what am I fighting? It's not... I don't think I've been informed at all on what the creature might be. Can I go uppies? Thank you. It's in here.
Whatever filth
Or
lives
not.
here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient. Or just plain clever.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Somebody's doing some cooking.
I don't know why. Well, actually, I kind of know why. I did not sleep very well last night. Not for any normal reason. I just, after last night's stream, I was about to go to sleep, and then someone invited me to play Night Rain, and I decided to say yes, and then I stayed up till it was like 10:30. I didn't get enough sleep. Will you be playing the new Borderlands when it comes out soon? I'm down to watch you and help you. Honestly, it's sad to say, but probably not. I've tried Borderlands before, and it's kind of fun, but I've never gotten through all of them. I didn't even play 3, and from the looks of it, 4 might not be worth it either. Have you eaten? Oh, I ate. I had a Caesar salad and a steak today.
Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village.
I've had food and water, so
Go back to the cemetery.
it just happens that I'm really prone to headaches. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'll take the skulls. God damn it. Fine, yes, I'll take the skulls. Give them to me.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
I've always had bad headaches. Like, when I was a kid, I would suffer from migraines. I'd get them all the time. I would get really bad headaches just from being too excited. There's been like 2 or 3 birthday parties when I was a child, where I was just having a lot of fun, and then I would get a horrible headache just from, I don't even know why. I was too happy, I guess. My brain couldn't handle it, and then I would get a splitting headache. What in the fuck is that? And I know Cow's gonna say wood, but Jesus.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on.
What is this dubious creature?
Come on.
Come on, let's set you on fire. Ow. Okay, I set myself on fire. Oh shit, she kind of whoops ass. Does not like fire though. When you're having so much fun, it appears that happen. I know it. It was such a sad thing. I missed out on a lot of things as a kid. I had to leave birthday parties early. I couldn't participate in a couple of things because my head would just start like it would feel like my head was splitting open. It's been better now that I'm an adult and I don't get like such mood swings, I guess. I'm not getting that excited anymore. But when I get a headache now, it's still rough. It's still a very skull-splitting headache. Ooh, good lord, this is a nice sword. Don't mind if I do. Wish I could take the runes off of this, but I can just add some, I suppose. What are you giving me the little pleading face emote for? Oh, I should check what the Gravedigger thing does. Bonus experience from humans and non-humans. That is exact. Wait, no, it's just equipped now. Whatever I kill gets immediately equipped. Well, never mind. It still does that. Okay, fair enough.
Faster.
Oh, that's what you mean. Everything you said, same for me, and also I agree. Older we get, it's more manageable per se. When we were younger, only things that help is laying down in a dark room with no light. Oh, exactly.
Come on, Roach.
I can't count the amount of times where I laid down on my bed with like a wet cloth over my head. My mom would bring me like an Advil or something. Advil was my best friend as a kid. Advil kept me going through a lot of shit. There was this one time I had like the worst headache ever, and it was killing me. It got so bad that I went to the bathroom and I threw up, and as soon as I threw up, the pain was gone. I don't know what I ate or what caused it, but it fixed it. But I think that was by far the worst headache I've ever had.
So, how is the little tyke?
Yeah, ibuprofen, the healer of all mortal wounds. Gatorade helps. I never had Gatorade for it, but I did have like some cold juice, right? Apple juice I found was nice. I still love apple juice. I need to pick some up. How's Roblox sponsor? It's sitting there. I'm appreciating it so far. Yeah. That's another thing I did a lot as a kid. I threw up a lot. A lot of times I could not keep food down, and I just was always stomach sick. Like, I'm baffled that I lived to an adult age. If I was born a peasant, I'd be dead. Like, 300 years ago, with the amount of headaches and flus and shit that I got, I would have been a goner. Dead.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay.
I feel kind of bad giving him that kind of response. I'm not ready for new season of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Man, I still need to watch the first one. You got drip? I do. I am kind of drippy right now. Well, the blue pants don't match, but that's fine. We're strong as fuck. Oh, now that I'm an adult, I would dumpster any medieval peasant, but I don't think I would have made it to medieval peasant status if I grew up back then. I would not have lasted. Oh, I want to see what this is. I gotta go to Condile. Meditate? Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I'm missing some stuff. Average person would have went to the hospital. We slept through that shit. True. You know what? Yeah, you're right. That's another thing. I have I rarely go to the hospital. I've been, I think I can count on my one hand how many times I've been to the hospital. When I was a baby, I ran into a coffee table and split my head open. When I was like 6 or something, I had pneumonia and I was vomiting my guts out into a garbage can on the way to the hospital, and I don't know how that, like, whatever happened after that. I know I went to the hospital and then there was nothing else. And then the next time I went to the hospital for, it was like either a checkup or something, or there was something. It was nothing important. And then the last time I've ever been in the hospital, the 4th time, for something that I needed to do, and I'm not counting stuff before my memories, the only, like, checkups and stuff. Hell, I don't remember splitting my head open either, but to be fair, that was an actual hospital trip. Last time I was at the hospital is, I was in grade 6, or grade 5, one of the two. I was playing basketball out on the field for recess. The ball rolled my way. I tried to stop it with my foot because I had played soccer for years, and I don't know how I fucked up real bad. The ball slipped out from underneath my foot. I flew backwards like a Looney Tunes cartoon, ate shit, and busted my arm up. Sprained the ever-living hell out of it. I could not feel anything from it for like half an hour. Went to the hospital, got it x-rayed, put me in a sling, and I just could not use that arm for like 3 weeks. And that's the last time I went to the hospital. Hell, in high school, I sprained both my wrists at the same time. I was playing volleyball. I jumped up to spike. It was a very intense, like, return. Like, it wasn't an actual game. It was, a lunchtime, we're having fun thing. But I got pretty into it. Wait, no, was it? No, sorry, this was actually in class, so this was an actual thing. This was a gym class thing. Yeah, sorry, I'm just remembering details. Anyway, it was a very intense back and forth. I really didn't want to lose it. I was at the front of the net. We were doing that rotating thing where after a ball point gets served, everyone rotates counterclockwise. I was at the front right of the net, and I was in charge of just smashing that shit over. I got way too into it. I did not realize when I jumped up, my legs were taken out from underneath me. I jumped up, I was like shaped like an L. And on the way down, I realized, oh shit, my legs aren't underneath me. I put my hands down underneath me to catch me, and I smashed both my wrists, like palm down onto the floor. And holy hell, I think that is the worst I've ever felt physical pain. I thought I could hold out. Like, I didn't stop playing. I thought it would just go away. I thought I bruised myself. But, like, after, like, another 2 sets, like, I was gassed. I could not do shit. My wrists were actually just out of commission. I fucked them up real... And I still feel that pain. If I, like, if I push a little too much weight onto it, which is kind of something that hurts when it comes to exercising, I can feel it in my wrists. Like, I butchered them. And I didn't go to a hospital for that. I probably should have, but I just didn't feel like it. I've never broken a thing, knocked on death's door 3 times. Never broken a bone either, but I've had a couple sprains here and there. I've had my fair share of sprains, but luckily nothing ever broke on my body, as far as I know. Yeah. Like, unless it's a life or death situation for me, I don't ever plan on going to the hospital again. And hell, hospital is free for me. I'm in Canada. Well, as free as tax dollar paid hospitals are. It's not really free. It's just taken out of my account and I don't notice it's gone free. But even then, like, I just don't want to waste the time to be there. It takes forever to get an appointment, and then the doctors tend to suck in Canada. So unless I'm, like, on death's door, I think there's genuinely something wrong. I'd rather not.
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares. didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afeard to go there myself.
Alright, let's go find this lady's dead husband. Sorry, can't help you. Geralt, you know you're gonna do it.
Woods, see if I can find him.
Thank ye. I've coined. I'll pay ye.
Broken my middle finger. It was being stupid with my nephew and literally kind of shook it back into place. Yeah, I'm surprised I've never broken a finger. I've done some stupid shit, but I've never broken a bone. Never, I don't think so anyway. It's hard to tell sometimes. I know breaking like toes is kind of common and some people don't even realize they're broken, but I'm almost certain I've never broken anything. Hell, I've never chipped a tooth. My teeth are strong. Like, they're really good for some reason. I skipped over the quest on accident. Which one did I just pick up? Family Matters, Ladies in the Woods. Secondary quest should be this one. No. This one? This one. I look at it sometimes. Yeah, just a cautionary glance at the finger you fucked up. I grabbed a tree once that was on a fallen on power line. I think the only thing that saved me was my thin ass sandals. I felt it immediately and dropped it. Oh wait, you touched like a live power line? Jesus. I've seen the videos of like monkeys in like India or wherever where they will grab onto a power line, immediately get zapped to death and just fall. Like, that could have been you, man. Good lord. This guy get ripped apart by wild dogs. I'm getting ripped apart by wild dogs, apparently. I like fire dogs. These guys are scaredy cats. Okay, I'll take it back. Well, at least he didn't die to like anything nefarious. He just got mauled by dogs. She doesn't have to worry that some evil thing got him.
Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
Oh, yeah, no. Darwinism is a fucking like an actual thing. I really don't like seeing death on Instagram. Like, I really don't enjoy it, but it happens sometimes. I've seen a really fucked up video of some Indian dude who was doing some stupid trend where you stand, like, kind of close to where a train is coming through and, like, you get as close as you physically can to it. And you don't look at it like you're cool. And he was just too close. Dude got clipped by a train on his right shoulder blade, and he just fucking exploded in a red mist. I saw that video genuinely fucked me up. I did not like seeing that. But it just baffles me that people will do stupid shit like that for a challenge. Like, life thrown away for absolutely nothing. Internet brownie points.
It's clear from your face.
Just gone. For no fucking reason. Because he wanted to do something stupid. Because apparently he thought he was immune to getting destroyed by a train. And, like, that's not the first time stupid shit like that's happened. I think planking has, like, a confirmed kill count of 3 people. Like, the trend where you just laid down stiff on stupid shit. Like, 2 or 3 people have died from that. Like, it's absurd that people will throw away their lives for like the bare minimum dog shit brownie points on the internet.
Can't accept this coin. I'm sorry I wasn't able to bring him back alive.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Well, if you don't want to get fucked up by dogs.
Dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
It's in the middle of his snares.
Farewell.
Yeah, no, dog, I'm just like scrolling through Instagram and that video shows up on my feed and I'm like, I was having a good time. I was doom scrolling. I was seeing some funny memes. I was having a chuckle, a giggle. And like, and then, just gone. Ruined. Alright. What other side quests can I do before I do a main quest here? I don't want to talk to the Red Baron just yet. Read the Ladies in the Wood. Ladies in the Wood, Ladies in the Wood. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg for the ladies for help. I can't read. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child young and innocent and take it to the Crookback Bog. Seek out the ladies' shrine. 'Tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place on their I don't know how to pronounce that. That's a made-up word. That's not real. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. So is this how that little girl got lost and Ciri saved her? She got fucking led astray by her dad into the woods? Literally know exactly what video you're talking about too, although I've seen less of recently. I'm so glad Instagram has like stopped with the absurd gore recently. I just could not stomach it. Like, I'm desensitized to it, but it doesn't mean I like seeing it.
Run, Roach.
It's like, I grew up at the time period where, you know, all the internet not challenges, right? But like a lot of things on the internet were like, yo, 2 girls, 1 cup, or watch Lemon Party. So obviously as a kid, I stumbled into watching Live Leak, right? And I saw a lot of videos on there. And there's a lot of videos I wish I never saw because I should not be desensitized to that kind of stuff. Right? A lot of videos 12-year-olds should never have seen. But that was just the internet culture back then, like, ha, dude, look how fucked up this is. And of course, you know, children being children, they will follow trends that are not meant for them. I thought the train video, the guy getting hit in his right shoulder flies toward, but do you think it's real? The video, it's a real video. It's real. Sadly, I know it's real. What is that creature? No, oh, that's what that is. Ah, just go on foot, fuck this. I don't think those videos are for anyone. That's shit like only the CIA should see to like find criminals. Like, it's wild to me that back then sites like that are just literally available to you, just out there, one Google search away. You could find it on the front page of Google back then. And hell, if you like know what to search for, it still shows up. Oh, for...
Whoa there, Roach.
I can't say the G word, I have a Samsung phone. And what in the hell? I know Cal would say wood. My military buddy says they have a worse version on file, sees Navy. I wouldn't be surprised. With the military, they have to, you know, pretty much file everything that happens, right? It matters because of investigations and stuff, which means that there's probably a lot of shit that would make like, people vomit are gonna be seen in like shit, like in the military files. It is what it is. Like, back then I thought, because I was a kid, right? Literally 12. I wasn't even a teenager at the time. I thought I was being mature and that this was just the normal shit to see and this was, like, the standard. Right? So back then I thought it was the cool thing to do, and now that I'm looking back and it's like, man, I'm irreversibly fucked up. The only thing I can hope is that I can stop my sister from ever seeing that shit. She's at that age now where she's like on the internet talking with people and all that. Like, I want to make sure that she doesn't have to see the shit that I see. We shouldn't have seen those things like any normal person shouldn't see. Exactly. There's just some things that should not be on the internet, and weird gore archives are definitely one of them. It's just not good for mental health, and I feel like it makes sociopaths.
Gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3. The one to fetch the kindlings. Thee.
Huh.
Interesting.
I'm surprised these kids aren't dead, considering it's the Witcher universe. Looking for a witch. What are you doing in the swamp? Yeah, let's see what the children are doing.
Out here alone.
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that.
Little fucker's giving me smart talk. Look at that.
I'm looking for the
talking to a witcher like he's a stupid guy.
Looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that.
Aww.
But still come back.
Yeah, let's hope we can save that kid. I know it's not gonna happen, but it would be nice.
Swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
Oh, the
Heard an old man say once when the army was here. He says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits, and it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Man, the Witcher dialogue is peak.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree? Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Bandit? What bandit rocks around with a silver sword?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Okay.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
I don't think she realized what she meant by that.
You look after these kids?
Every time these kids speak, they're just violating people. They're insulting them.
I miss them.
I don't think I've heard a single one of these kids say anything nice. Johnny, yes, Papa. How you doing, Wan? As your, well, I guess it's Sunday for you now.
What a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear,
I love Sundays. Recommend Roblox to anyone watching. It's so fun and great to make new friends. Yeah, exactly. If anyone likes Roblox, I am sponsored by it. If you use my link to download the game on your mobile account, it would help me out greatly. And it's not necessary at all, but if you would enjoy it, you know, wouldn't hurt to help. There's also more rewards to help out. If you buy the $400, $800, or $1,700 Robux packages, it would help the channel greatly. All right, chilling over. Thanks, Lakers. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to set... Did I not set this stream to branded content? Okay, the Twitch side is branded content. I think I forgot to set it on YouTube as branded content. Let me do that before it's too late. I'm supposed to do that. This stream contains paid promotion, yes. Sorry, YouTube, please don't kill me. Absolutely doing nothing, as you should on Sunday. That is what Sunday was made for. Please help me talk. You know what? Let's seem desperate. Maybe she'll.
Help, please. A young
let's say please.
Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands. We'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything.
That is actually a good point. Roblox is such a small game for the amount of actual content you get. Whether or not you like the art style, you got to admit, Roblox does offer like an insane arsenal of games to play. There's at least a game or two that you would enjoy on there.
Be gone. Be gone.
Hey, listen, I'm a businessman. Money makes the world go round. Money buys my graphics card, so I'm trying to make it out here in the world. Real shit though, no pressure. If you do enjoy Roblox, I would recommend trying it, or if you think you would enjoy it, it's super easy to download, easy to run, and it's completely free to play. So if you ever feel like trying it, I would appreciate if you use my link. But there's no pressure at all to use or to download the game just to help me, and there's definitely no pressure for you to spend your own hard-earned money just to support me. Only download the game if you think you would actually enjoy it.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up.
I don't think Johnny's made up. I think Johnny's real. I want to know more about Johnny. Tell me about Johnny.
Just got one question for you.
You can pretty much play it on any device, including iPhone, and it's also cross-compatible. That's another cool thing. A lot of... Thank you, Laker. You're giving me so many talking points here. Not many games out there are cross-compatible between literally every gaming platform. I don't think there is another game out there that you can play mobile, console, PC, like Nintendo Switch. Hell, you can run it on a laptop from like 12 years ago. And all these platforms can play with each other. Alright, find a way to lure Gran away from the hut. Sorry, that just sounds wrong. Like I'm trying to take a kid.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must.
Sure to have a game you'll enjoy, and if everything, it has everything, and they still update it. Damn right. Play hide and seek with the kids? True. Yeah. Because then the grandmother has to go find them. I want to hear more about Johnny, though. I want some more Johnny stuff.
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Alright, well, Gran seems to be hiding out some information that I want.
Right. She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries. She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
I'm confused. So it seems like she's trying to protect the children, but at the same time, she's like keeping them stuck.
Not brave.
Have you seen the new season of Squid Games? I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched Squid Game.
But yeah,
I know it's good. I'm not even gonna ask if it's good. I just never bothered to actually watch it.
Annie, snails.
I really need to sit down and just go through my entire list of shows I haven't watched. I need to watch The Witcher show. I need to watch Squid Game. I need to watch Cyberpunk. I need to watch just fucking everything. I want to watch Supernatural. I have like at least 10 shows that I want to watch, and I just never bothered to sit down and do it. If I have time to watch a show, I have time to like listen to music and play video games, and that's normally what I tend to do if I'm not streaming or doing other shit. I kind of just rot instead of watching content, and I want to watch it. I just don't. I have this like mentality of, okay, well, if I start this show, I'm gonna binge it, and then I'm gonna get tired of it quickly. I gotta like drip feed shows. I gotta watch like an episode or two before I go to sleep. But is Squid Game on season 3 or 4 now? I know they did a second season. I can't remember if they already did a third or if they're just starting their third. One of my favorite shows of all time, up there with Walking Dead. The reason I'm asking is because they added a game from it into Roblox, and it's so special. I knew they made... I thought there was like a few Squid Game games on Roblox. Have talking point with your audience. Engaging frequently with your audience keeps them engaged. True. That is true. I'll sit down tonight. I'll make a wheel a spinning wheel, and whatever it lands on, I'll start watching that show tonight. Only 3 seasons, man, and it's don't like the series finale just happened. Oh, it's done? Like the series finale just happened. Okay, so no more seasons after this. Alright, so 3 seasons of Squid Game, like however billions of seasons of Supernatural I want to watch. I need to watch Edgerunner because that was a big cultural thing that I just never got into. Man, I really am uncultured. I know, like, people, like, hell, I thought we were just joking around, but the more I think about it, I genuinely just sit down and I do not absorb anything. Now watch High School DxD. Dog, I was a hormonal 14-year-old at some point. Of course I've watched High School DxD. I'm not watching it again. Back then it was justifiable because my hormones were going crazy, right? Ooh, girl with big tits. You will not catch me ever watching that show again. I'll die before I watch High School DxD a second time. I'm out of my cringe big booby anime phase. I like real boobies now. Yeah, let's play hide and seek.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy. Means he's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers.
I've heard so much good shit about Edgerunners. Right, and I've seen clips of it. I'm spoiled on the plot. I know Rebecca gets pancaked. I know David dies, but I just haven't had the pleasure of watching it.
Ready or not?
Like, there's lots of parts in between. Like, I don't know a lot of the driving factors. I don't know what their actual reasoning is for why they do what they do. I just realized these children challenged a Witcher to a game of hide and seek, and they're acting cocky as if I don't have literal smell-o-vision. This is your hiding spot? There's a bed you could have crawled under, like 4 different boxes you could have gone in, underneath a table, in a barrel. You crouch next to a window. Okay, whatever.
See you. Come Come out.
How'd you find me?
You're not even hiding! What do you mean, how did I find you? Arthur dies in Edge Runner? No! Not Arthur! Not my boy! My boy! Alright, little Timmy. Little Timmy up on the roof. Come on out. Sorry, did he go up on the roof just to come down here? Ah. At least this kid had a good hiding spot. Roblox has had many games from past season and season 3 of Squid Games. The final season just aired, so they updated it to Roblox. Oh, sick. I didn't realize they kept it like up to date, like really up to date. That's kind of a cool thing. Nice spot, boy.
There you are.
Actually, no, that's like... Have I only found girls? I thought there was only like 2 girls here. I swear I found 3. Okay. You ain't helping. What are you doing? Thought they're supposed to help me find them. Here they are just wandering. Oh, please tell me this kid didn't wander off into the woods to win hide and seek. Where's this kid too? What, did he hide in the building? Oh, he's in the building. Aha. This little dweeb went into the building and out the window. Who does that? He would have walked around the outside. It's like the kid knows I have fucking Witcher sense. Come here, you little bastard. Are you in the tree? The roof? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are.
No one left hiding.
Actually, not a bad hiding spot for someone wearing a green tunic.
Show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
Wait, isn't this the girl that Ciri rescued? She looks familiar.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
These kids are giving off weird vibes. I don't know, they just don't feel like kids. They... Like, I don't know, it just does not feel like they're talking like children. There's like something wrong with them, like they're a skinwalker or something.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
So man, it's because Roblox is basically games made by all players over the world, so someone just watched the new season quickly and made it and quickly put it into the game. That's another cool thing about Roblox. It's a game where if you can get a good idea into a game, you can actually make money. It's not a game to just play, it's a game to genuinely invest in.
I'm not scared of nothing.
You make a game, it gets popular, you get paid. And it's not like chump change, there's actually decent money in Roblox. The place is eerie. It's really eerie. It's weird. The kids talk in like weird ways. Like they're vague about stuff and then they're blunt about weird things.
She worries about Johnny too.
It's cryptic. Yeah, where are your parents? Did they put you on the candy trail?
Dad, some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, he went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home,
I just realized I'm making this kid relive the trauma of his dead parents. I could have just asked him where Johnny is, but instead I'm making this child remember everything happen again.
And the soldiers laughed.
Okay, this one's definitely a kid. He's...
Lay my paw down by the barn door. His head clean off.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked him about this. I feel bad now.
That's enough.
Oops. Yeah, how about you just tell me about Johnny? I don't need a pity party.
Not gonna hurt him, right? not made up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna hurt
Well, it depends on what Johnny's done.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Alright. Good job, little man. Now, you bury that trauma deep down. Never think about it again. No therapist back then, so you kind of had to. Get my funny little flash bombs back so I can burn some shit. Explode them aggressively. Oh, what the hell is that? Water hag. I haven't seen one of these before.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Johnny. God, that video has been... I forgot about the Johnny Yes Papa shit that happened like 6 years ago. The old YouTube kid slop content.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
So there's just a kid living out here on his own that Gran doesn't want to take care of? Eat some dried fish. I love fish. Alright, let's keep a move on. Strange tree, the kid said. Strange tree. This kid veer off? Here we go. Still hear that shit? Well, it's a banger though. Can't stand Peppa Pig. Oh, God. Yeah, when Peppa Pig and that was like popular with children, that's around when I was like 12 or 13, maybe 11. So back then I was an angsty little fucker. Some, you know, average youngster back then as a child. But my sister back then was obviously like 2 or 3 years old. So that time period, she's watching all these kid cartoons that I grew out of, and I just could not stand it. Like, obviously it's made for children, but I could not comprehend back then the hype for why she would watch shit like the Octonauts and Peppa Pig. I did not understand why she could not watch the fun stuff that I liked on TV.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, hey Johnny, you're a little blue. The fuck happened to you? You're a weird looking kid.
A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her?
Okay.
Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
No mouth? Let's ask the obviously mute kid.
Well?
He's a monster. He seems like a nice enough fellow.
Not gonna hurt anyone.
Let's just keep on asking the obviously mute guy questions. What is that thing not even trying to be mean? I think it's a Smurf.
Must know about everything.
You know, someone got their hands on Smurfette, made a little half-breed, and here we are. Which, I'm gonna bring this off topic a little bit. How do the Smurfs reproduce? Papa Smurf is the sole father of the entire tribe, and there's only one female, and it's Smurfette, and I know that he's not, you know, hidden that. So I'm not even going to acknowledge that. I genuine, like, non-sexual question. Is it like mitosis? Does he split? Does he eat enough Smurf berries that, like, a second one just pops out of him? Acquires a random trait? We live, we love, we live.
Want me to follow you?
Alright, little Smurf boy. Let's find out where we're going. Have you ever watched Donnie Darko? I have not. Is that a YouTuber?
Watch out!
Crank. Alright, kid, let's get a move on.
Stay close to me.
2001 movie? Dog, I was born in 2003. If it's a 2001 movie, then yeah, of course I probably haven't. Well, I've seen a lot of movies that were from before my time, but if my parents didn't put it on the TV, right, like a movie before I was born, then I probably never watched it. I'm sorry. Well, what's it about? Is it a good movie? What's the premise?
This the place? Let me look around.
Like, I've seen the funny Ben Stiller movies from before my birth, you know. I've watched Tropic Thunder, fucking, what's the movie where he does the look? I'm forgetting it. I watched it recently, and I'm blanking on it now because I'm having a brain moment. God, fuck, what was it called? Oh, I can't Skyrim horse my way up. Dodgeball's another movie from before I was born. I think it's before 2003 anyway, and that movie's sick. I loved the Dodgeball movie. I miss old comedy movies, man. I know that a lot of their jokes wouldn't pass today, and some of them are justifiable in not being, you know, made anymore. Some jokes were kind of mean. But the comedy overall from those older movies was better, in my opinion. Let's see what happens if I axe a harpy. Just falls down. The show? What's it called? No, it's a movie with Ben Stiller. He's the main actor. He's a dumb himbo, kind of guy. He does walkway stuff. He's a model. He's a walkway model. Fashion model. And I forget what it's called. I'm blanking on the name for no reason. Time travel, mental illness, crime, Smurfs, destiny. Wow, that is a weird description of a movie. Alright, you've got me interested now. I might give that a little watch. Don't make comedies like they did from the 2000s. I love those. If that was made nowadays, people would cry, unfortunately. True. Exactly. I do think some of the jokes could have been in bad taste, right? I do think some of them were kind of rough. But overall, those movies were funny as fuck. It's free on YouTube? I mean, anything's free on the internet, but that's not, you know, you didn't hear that from me.
Slither, ringworm, rubbish, bumblebee, flabbergasted. Ha! The sound of it.
Alright, kid's got his voice back.
Pack of pickle peppers by the puntar.
Done celebrating?
Zoolander, that's it. Thank you, Zoolander. Derek Zoolander. I love Zoolander. The first Zoolander movie was good, and then, like, 20 years later they made a second one and it kind of sucked. The second Zoolander movie was fine, but it could have been better.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
You didn't hear anything? What? The kid speaking? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I immediately forgot what I said. Scratch that. Don't make fun of my lack of memory. Short-term memory is not my strong suit.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village. The word has it,
Your Honor, scratch that from the record. I'm kind of stupid.
people began crying out, "A smudger!
Oh, why do I have a
smudger!
Discord
I'm
message?
sick, their dogs
Hold on, child. I must figure out why I'm being messaged. Oh, it was just a fucking request for a group session of Project Zomboid and then an Instagram meme. From NZXT, it's a computer meme. I might like that.
Who else would curse me? Blackbird
Because I do the
frightened
same.
my name
Aha.
with my voice.
Damn
I
right.
was helpless to retrieve it.
Young Seth Rogen in it as well, true. Young Seth Rogen was super funny. I think he's kind of less funny nowadays, but now, I can't do the Seth Rogen laugh. I've tried a lot to replicate the Seth Rogen laugh, but I just can't do it.
You lock someone's voice in a bottle. Just wondering.
I don't got it in me, man. It's a very special laugh. I can't.
Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you as a prank or just to be mean.
Yeah, who took Johnny's voice? Why'd they do that? Oh, you know what? Probably Gran. Gran sealed the kid's voice because she didn't want him spouting about Siri.
I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
Sorry, what the fuck is wrong with this kid?
So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared.
Yeah, I like shitting in the morning.
Young,
Best time ever.
just like you said. Wounded.
What the fuck?
To boot.
Keep it to yourself, kid. I don't need to know that.
Quick as if the crones were after her.
Have you seen Thunderbolts? That's the new Marvel movie, right? No, I have not watched it.
So I don't think she heard.
I have heard that it's actually kind of good, but I'm at that point with the current state of Marvel movies that as like a general premise, I just don't care to watch any of them anymore. I do not think I've sat down and watched a Marvel movie after after Endgame, or was it Endgame? Sorry. Yeah, Endgame. After Endgame, I just lost all interest in it. My dad's been keeping up with the Marvel movies because he's a massive enjoyer of Marvel. He pretty much got Disney Plus just to watch Marvel movies. And even he is of the opinion that Marvel movies have just been slop. He hated the new Captain America movie. He's been sitting there going, man, I wish there was something new and good to watch. And I feel kind of bad for him because that's like one of the only franchises he really likes to watch. He's been in this perpetual loop of watching old Marvel movies in the background or watching Predator movies. That's all he watches now. If it's not a Marvel movie, he's watching Prey. You're gonna like this one, buddy, for sure. I'll put it on the watch list. I'm skeptical, but hopefully it's something decent. After the whole WandaVision shit and the... I hate saying this, but I really feel like after Tony Stark died, they just lost their A-listers. And I understand, he played Iron Man for so long, and Steve Rogers, fucking Steve, obviously got tired of playing the role. He liked being Johnny more, but they lost all of their heavy hitters from the Avenger days. Fucking Black Widow's gone, fucking Iron Man's gone, Base Cap gone, and they can't make Hulk movies. They can't even make Hulk movies. They are only allowed to use Hulk in non-Hulk properties because some other fucking franchise owns the right to Hulk movies and they just don't want to give it up. So they're allowed to use Hulk as a guest character, which is why he's been in all the Avengers movies. but we're just not allowed to have a Hulk-centric movie. They've been getting around it because in the Cat movie they did Red Hulk. We've had fucking Abomination is in the MCU as well. They've done She-Hulk. They did She-Hulk, and I think they did it because that fucking show was horrible. But I genuinely feel like She-Hulk was an excuse to just put Hulk on the screen again. That's the only reason I can think the writing for She-Hulk was so bad. What's going on, brother? I'm yapping more than I'm playing the game, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta start playing the game again.
What do you know about
Marvel lost its charm in Thunderbolts begs to differ. It felt like Marvel is back. I'm hoping. If you're saying Thunderbolts is good, I'll give it a watch.
someone does cross them?
I will genuinely try and watch it. It should be on Disney Plus sometime soon, so I'll have access to it at good quality. So when I can watch it on Disney Plus, I'll watch it.
Keep their word. You must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen.
Yeah, how you doing,
Remember,
Jacitha?
they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
Yeah, who is this old woman? Who is the hag?
Woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
A little bit.
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp.
I'll message you. I found a 4K. Jesus.
Lived there my whole life. Partly independent.
Maybe. I should have the bandwidth to watch 4K down here, as long as I do it on my
Toward the
desktop.
orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
No, that old hag don't talk to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Yes. Time to find out why kids are being led with candy for sacrifice. I want to see what these creatures are that do it. Come on, Johnny, get a steppin'. I know he's a kid, but god damn it, why is he slower than the Witcher? He's got to get some moves out, bro. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm definitely protecting him from something.
Careful! Watch out!
Yeah. Hold on, I got you.
I like that silver.
Where are you going? Come here. Oh, I didn't think she would lift that. Okay. Hey! That's a dead person with a weapon. That might be something decent. Nah, it's level 5. Never mind. Alright, keep it going, little man. Bro, they tried to be cool challenge, but was in front of a train. Oh, we're talking about that again? Wait, why are we talking about that again? Thought we were past that. Alright, come on, little man. You gotta go faster than that. I did, look at him. I've befriended a little blue Smurf guy.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Go sing, little man. You go get my answers.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
Why is this calming her? Ah, never mind. She's insane.
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
What's wrong with Johnny?
Gran, don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Why is Johnny not allowed here? Justice for Johnny.
Can you take me to the Crones?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Why not?
Please, it's important.
Pretty
The fellow was
please.
quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this
Imagine
fella,
Johnny.
because
No, I will
otherwise he'll
not.
pester me day
I don't
and night,
want to.
Even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him.
Look at Johnny.
Come with me.
Johnny's a real bro. Look at that. Just a good kid all around, doing help, not even asking for it, and then he calls in what could have been like a selfish request on my behalf. Johnny's an actual real one. Appreciate this guy.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the town?
Is that a...
Those are the ladies.
Something tells me they're not gonna be that attractive. Oh, I gotta remember, hold on.
He's lovely.
Do I... Okay, I do have Mike's Stare still on in case I see a breast. Just gotta be sure.
My call. Before you
Don't want to run that risk.
wretched and small.
I'm good? Okay. Can never be too safe. I just realized how small her teeth are.
Disturb our rest, woman.
I think I did just see a nipple on the painting. It shouldn't be that big a deal anyway.
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
Sorry, my mom tells me not to talk to girls. They're scary.
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly weird young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you?
I mean, you're a painting.
Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one. Where it pleases you most.
What? I mean, Geralt's getting a pass, I guess.
Is it my imagination or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch. Touch me more, boy.
What the fuck?
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time.
Okay.
Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy.
Well, at least they're doing it with, like, not ill-gotten hair. Like, they're not killing people to make a tapestry.
Unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
And they're upset that they're called crones.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
Hey, that woman's pretty much my daughter, so how about you don't imply that?
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Sorry, the fuck are they implying? That's a little yucky.
To me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
They're yucky.
Oh, that's how I
don't like these ladies. Alright, come on, get it over with.
Tell me everything.
That was blunt.
Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear?
Do witchers have? I know witchers are sterile, but like,
Oh,
does sterile?
upon this white
They're not eunuchs.
Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than
Yeah,
ever
no, he's
before.
got balls. They just don't work. He's fine.
A dark power has surfaced.
They shoot planks. Welcome back, Laker. Mr. Captain Man. Lakers, how do you want to be referred to as? Because I have like 7 different names for you now, apparently. Should I call you Captain because of Dead by Daylight? Or do you want to be known for your YouTube account? What do you prefer? I'll try and remember. Just to make it easier.
Payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
Sorry, am I killing someone? Why do I need a dagger? Why do I need a dagger? Literally word for word what I just said. God damn it.
When he sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Alright, fine. Give me the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Okay. Lakers? Alright, I'll stick with Lakers.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger.
Sorry, wait, hold on. Does she have a corpse in here? I just saw... Oh, there's a lot of skulls. Never mind.
Lady told me to give it you.
Painting is hard as fuck, though. I'm looking at it multiple times, and I'm still missing, like, a couple of details. I'm confused by it. There's, like, one of them's holding a chicken. There's, like, body parts everywhere. Lakers are captain? Damn, alright. So we're back to the first set of names. I'll flip a coin, then we'll just stick with that. Heads is Lakers, tails is captain. Heads Lakers, let's see. Alright, you're known as captain. Wait, no, heads was Lakers. Sorry, I'm stupid. Lakers it is. Yeah, okay, back to this painting. So, like, pretty sure that's a nipple right there. Oh, wait, no. No, I don't know human anatomy. I'm stupid. The chest is way higher. So chicken in a basket. There's like blood here. There's an extra set of legs from Lord knows where. So like, I don't even know what that implies. They're like missing half a person. Doing something weird. Actually like the way Captain sounds, but whatever. Oh, if you prefer Captain, then we'll do Captain. If that's the one you like more, then that's what we do. %. I wasn't sure if you were impartial. Like, I'd rather choose the name that you want. Excalibur, remember I'm not playing music this stream. It's just Witcher ambience and soundtrack only. No, I don't think you've earned the title of Mega Cock. You get to, you're gonna stay cow for now. I'm getting a lot of email notifications right now for all the shit I ordered off of AliExpress. I got a bunch of tech trash. Bunch of little trinkets that don't really need to last long. They just need to be decent.
Greetings.
I left to find... because I went to find the one that I watched I sent on Insta. Oh, thanks, man. I'll let you know when I watch it.
Village.
Heard about Helldivers 2 coming to Xbox? Yeah, it's been too long. Thank God they're finally letting that happen. It'll be nice to let the Xbox people enjoy Helldivers. It's genuinely so much fun. If you get the chance to, Excalibur, I recommend trying it. It's an insanely fun experience. I'm not sure what it's like on controller, but I would recommend. I love Helldivers.
don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done.
Yeah, I posted a screen. I know you did. Can you try not to send shit like that? I appreciate that you marked out his name and everything, but you gotta remember that shit like that still is my local area. Like, one minor misstep, like, I'd rather not just have stuff like that. It's a little weird, too.
Under the tree on the Whispering Hill.
Let's try, like, no one else will understand the scalper in your area thing.
Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there.
Thank you. Hope you enjoy. Grab some Skittles or whatever to enjoy yourself. You know, if I'm trying to enjoy myself, I'll probably get some snacks, right? But I'm trying to lose weight, which, by the way, I've been doing really good on losing weight recently. It's the one thing that sucks about losing weight, if you're trying to do it on a calorie deficit like I'm doing, is you go to sleep hungry. If you eat food before you go to sleep, you're going to be over your calories, most likely, if you've been well fed the rest of the day. But I just don't like feeling hungry throughout the day. I'd rather do it when I'm tired, because then I can fall asleep. But I really did. One of the worst feelings is going to sleep hungry, but I wake up feeling fine. Anyway, in the past 2 weeks, I've went from like 188 and a half pounds to this morning, I woke up at 183.6. So it's working. Doing some basic workout stuff, sit-ups, reps, just stuff like that, and making sure I'm not eating too much. I've actually put a decent dent into my weight. So here's to hoping before the summer's over, I drop myself down to, I'm shooting for 170, but I'd love to see 160. But 170 is more reasonable.
Need more details.
Hope they add ODSTs to Helldivers. There's so many cool opportunities they could have with Helldivers. It's a very versatile game because of stuff like Halo and all that in the same kind of branding. It's just, I also see why they might not want to do that. Helldivers is a game where they're trying to keep it very lore accurate in universe. I don't think they want to do the whole Fortnite collab with everything play style. They want the universe to make sense because Helldivers, they've said that anything that happens in a mission is canon. It is canon. So if some stupid game-breaking glitch happens and your character gets eviscerated, that's canon to the game. So I feel like they want, if they want to maintain that, they don't want to add stuff like Master Chief and ODSTs. Yeah, if they do crossovers, it's got to be very specific. Do a address reveal? Nope. I did one for my old address and I'm not doing it again. I don't know why I did that before. It was a just chatting part. It was like, yo, let's look at Google Map View, and I did that. I'm not giving my address out again. I got a new place, not happening. Weirdos on the internet. I do not need pipe bombs sent to my house. Hope Halo Infinite adds Helldiver themed armor. Now that would be a cool thing, because Halo is okay with doing that. I would like to see Helldiver related stuff in other media, but I'm more than happy to not have other media in Helldiver because it's not a game that's really for that.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
There you go, man. Awesome. Thank you. I didn't grab or get any stacks when I watched it, but I got free Chipotle the next day. Ooh, nice. Oh, man. I'm getting hungry now. There's so many fast food things that I want to try out that I don't have. I've heard such good things about Chick-fil-A and how tasty their food is. Chipotle sounds delicious. I want to try Five Guys. There's so much food that I just want to try, fast food, that is either like states only or is only in large cities in Canada, and I've never lived in a large city. Like, I've never had, like, hell, even like the common stuff like Burger King, something that in the States you'd find in just about every town. I've never had warm Burger King. I've had a bite of a cold Whopper once, and it was not good. But it was a cold Whopper. It's not indicative. There's just so much fast food that I wish I have tried, and I'm going to try when I get to the States someday.
I know whence you come.
You don't know shit, asshole. Let's aura farm our way up.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Yeah, alright. This creature's talking to me. I got another schizo friend. I think I've only been to Burger King once, and it was in Nova Scotia years ago. They had a ball pit. Fuck yeah. Everyone talks about the McDonald's play place, but no one talks about the Burger King ball pit. Love Burger King. The Bacon King is my favorite. You gotta try. I want to. I'm a McDonald's person, but I will try Burger King. I will not be picky about it. I hear one-shotting wolves. Alright. I should have been looking for clues, I just realized. Is it the big tree? These wolves die quick.
A voice from within the tree.
How does one get in the tree? Probably through a cave. Let's see, cave entrance or something? That's a dead guy. Let's try something stupid. Okay, tree doesn't care about fire. And it has lots of cheese, which is the best part. Oh, I love cheese. Cheese is one of my favorite foods, man. Cheese is so good. I think cheese, I'm of the opinion that cheese can be put on anything. And it'll still be awesome. What am I missing here? Find out what's doing it, right? So here's the tree. Witcher senses ain't telling me shit, though. In news, Black Sabbath had their final show. Oh, really? That sucks. Good for them, though. They've been around for a long time. About time they get to chillax and get their royalties. Seriously, is there like a cave entrance I'm missing? Because the tree's not speaking to me. I don't know if this corpse is what I'm looking for, but it's here. Oh, it literally says below. Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry. I was not following the indicator. Hey, werewolves. The $5 meal McDonald's go crazy. Oh, God, trying to lose weight would be so much harder if I lived in a place that had food. Like, I have Subway and 2 pizza places in town, so that's one of the reasons why losing weight for me is easier where I live. If I had access to McDonald's, Burger King, Dairy Queen, Wendy's, all that, there's no chance I'd lose weight. I'd be too busy having a good food, like good yummy food. Call you Wallace because you love cheese. We making a fucking oh my god, look at this shit. Woohoo! It's like a skate park. Dog, I'm getting fucking it's gnarly down here, man. Getting some fat fucking Alright, where's the entrance point? Should be here? Yeah, here it is. One pizza place because Greco burned down a few months ago. I forgot Greco moved out and got burnt down. So yeah, it's one pizza place. Got a pizza place. I got a chicken burger place. I got a Chinese restaurant, a Subway, and another like home burger area. Oh. Harder in the area I live in, got access to all that. Yeah, seriously, I would be at least 200 pounds if I had access to fast food like that, man. I would not be, like, I would be a big fucker if I had that much food on hand. Careful with the choices here. I come back and y'all are making me hungry. Oh, dog. I'm hungry as fuck, too. Welcome to the hungry club. I want food bad. I want food bad. I want McDonald's. I haven't had it in months. Don't help? What? What do you mean, don't help?
Why have you come?
You trying to get me to make a misstep here?
Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I love me some cookies and cream or butter pecan ice cream. Oh, dog. Don't get me started on pecan pie. Pecan in general. I love pecan pie. Cookies and cream ice cream I think is my favorite, and I just have not been able to have it in ages, but vanilla is a close second. Oh my god. If given the opportunity, if I had access to the foods that I love, I would not be anywhere near as fit as I am. I would not stop eating. Have a healthy snack like seeds. Do I look like a bird to you? Do I look like a bird? No. I want meat. I want protein. I want creams, milks, and cheeses. Sometimes I will eat a vegetable. I am not chewing on seeds. I am no fucking bird. Nuh-uh. Chirp. I ain't chirping. Save animals, save plants, eat air. Now we're talking. Now we're making a difference in life. First time doing this quest creeps me out. Yeah, what is this? It's a fleshy mash.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Okay. See, the sisters were giving me the creeps. I think I'm gonna side with the little blob.
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
What do you know about the crones?
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist line.
Okay.
They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
See, that's where I think the children they eat come from, or the children that go missing. So
Why did they kill you?
I really don't think I can side with the crones unless this blob is very good at lying.
I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim I can free you.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
This is gonna be the worst fucking plot twist if I help this thing and it bites me in the ass, but I'm gonna assume the writers aren't evil.
I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Let's see. Let's see why he thinks they're in danger.
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
I hate how Subway got rid of roast beef. I'm gonna be honest, I'm impartial. I'm not a roast beef person. Roast beef is fine, but I think all the other cold cuts are better. And that's saying something. I'm not a big turkey person. What do you know about them?
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them.
Well, considering this place looks like it's going to shit, maybe I should kill them.
You will not find them.
I'm not eating at Subway ever again after seeing those videos. God, I still love Subway, but I understand. Some places, Subway is just not quality anymore. I'm lucky enough that I think my Subway has quality ingredients, because we're like right at a port, so we get food delivered like immediately, so it's pretty fresh. But yeah, no. Subway's quality has gone downhill. What pisses me off is the actual inflation on subs. A $5 footlong is a thing of the past. There is no such thing as a $5 footlong anymore. They don't even do that as a specialty. The coupons that I get for Subway that they give out every once in a while are genuinely dog shit. I remember you can get a buy one get one free footlong combo meal thing. Now it's buy a footlong, the next one's like $7. Like, oh, thank you, cool. So I buy a footlong and then I get another footlong for the price of a 6-inch. So it's not even a steal anymore. It's like not actually a deal. It's just I'm buying a sub and then I'm getting a slightly bigger sub. Fuck you. No. Domino's is ruined for me and it's always been pretty mid. I haven't had Domino's in ages. I loved Domino's from where I used to live. We had one and it was pretty tasty. It wasn't the best. Like, it's cheap pizza. But I was more of a Panago person. I'm not sure if that's a Canadian brand or if you've heard of it, but Panago was pretty nice. They had this cheese dip. They had habanero cheese dip. So I would get like a pepperoni pizza, get like a thing or two of the habanero cheese dip in the little containers, and then I would dip the crust after I was done eating the pizza in the habanero cheese dip, and oh my god, that was so good. $5 footlongs were American. They were around during the 2007 recession. Dog, I was getting $5 footlongs were a thing here in Canada for a while, at least in Alberta, where I used to live. I was able to get $5 footlongs. It was not like as an actual like all the time thing, like obviously, but it was a specialty thing in Canada for a $5 footlong. It was like a little fun event they did every once in a while. That doesn't happen anymore. I remember Sub Day, right? Where they genuinely would let you buy a sub and get one free. Like, everyone walking into the store could buy a sub that day and get a second one free. I remember doing that for middle school. I would walk to Subway on that day, get 2 subs. It was awesome. And now that's not a thing. That's so good, the jalapeno cheese dip. Oh, dog. Any kind of spicy cheese dip is the best cheese dip. Spicy cheese is peak. Cheese is good. You put some kick into the cheese. You put some either cayenne pepper or maybe some paprika. Hell, yeah, like ghost pepper cheese. I don't care. If it's spicy cheese, I'm eating it. Yeah, no, Subway coupons are awful. All right, sorry. I'm like, I should be playing a game here, and I'm here talking about food. I'm making myself hungry. I'll help you. I'm helping the glob.
You can save the orphans from the meadow. I'll help you.
I will fight them.
I really hope that this wasn't the wrong choice. Everything this guy has said could have just been a lie to make me think that he's a good guy. But the crones really didn't give me a good option. They gave me a knife, made weird comments about Siri, and just seemed generally not good. So I'm gonna take a chance here.
Dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
All right. Raven feather's a horse.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black
Am I just making this guy into a sick-ass horse? Was eating Chili's recently, got a triple dipper for 60% off via Uber Eats, so I'm not making myself hungry. Lucky bastard. But my town is so small that I don't even have access to Uber Eats or anything. If I want food, I need to go there. None of the DoorDash option things. No Uber Eats, no DoorDash, no Grubhub, no Crave, or whatever it's called. No Skip the Dishes. None of that exists here because the town is too small a population for them to justify like doing mapping of the place here and setting up the infrastructure for it. Which is crazy because I feel like at least 2 or 3 people, bare minimum in this town, would actually do stuff like that and they would make so much money off of it. It would be a monopoly for them. Yeah, I saw that Tim's was under renovation. I saw it when the power was out. I was kind of baffled. You're out really having a full-blown convo with a piece of skin? Yeah, I mean, hey, I talked to my nutsack. I don't know about you. Also, most people know someone who will drive them there or get it for them. I know, but for the people that don't, or for the convenience, because I personally don't like, you know, inconveniencing people by getting them to do it. If I can offer them something in return, right? I'm alright with the Tim's chili. Honestly, I prefer, like, if I get Tim's chili, I think the actual selling point for Tim's chili is the buttered bread that you get with it. The Tim's bread is really tasty, and whatever margarine they use is pretty nice. Ow, did you just throw shit at me?
Show me what you got.
I haven't seen you pop your neck yet. I could have sworn I popped my neck earlier. Do I do that often on stream? Is that just something common for me to do? I crack my neck a lot. Why there's no local bus services? I eat the bread by itself. Yeah, the bread's great. Local bus services is a different thing though, because that requires a bunch of people. Skip the Dishes and stuff like that really only requires about, you know, a population of 6 or 7 like constant people, and then some people that are like that, maybe like 20 people that use it liberally, or well, occasionally. All right, Roach, thank you for spawning in out of nowhere. I need your assistance. Tongue out, do squats. I can do the squats. Yeah, you're not getting my tongue out, though. You only get one thing. Just looked like it felt good. Like doing it at times. Oh, same. I love cracking. I crack all my joints. I can crack my arms here, all my fingers, neck. I crack my knee, actually. I just cracked my big toes. I don't know why all my joints crack. I sound like a fucking pretzel. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There. Boom. Yeah, cow that sleeps. There, I said your name. It's air in your joints. I know what it is. I'm just saying, it's not... Most people don't crack all their joints. I know the science behind it. That's why I know it's alright to do it. It doesn't actually give you arthritis. It's just a matter of air joints popping. It is a satisfying feeling, though. It's so nice. It's like you feel all the tension just disappear. I need to pop my back out, honestly. It's been ages since I've gone for it.
Take it easy.
He only paid channel points. If it was real money, it would be nice. Come here, horsey. Hey! You calm down, bucko. Alright. Don't worry, Roach. I'm not cheating on you. Trust me. I'll be back. Don't worry about it. This is necessary. Let me guess. Something is going to scare the horse off. I'll have to fight it.
Let's go.
Hopefully the horse doesn't have claustrophobia. Yeah, I can do it myself, cow. Thanks for the offer, though.
Ready. We can start.
So is this horse gonna get immolated? I feel kind of bad for bringing it here, but I guess kids' lives are more important than a horse life.
And bring the steed.
Start the ritual. Trick the being in the tree and destroy it. Actually, I'm going to kill you. I'm siding with this thing. If this is the wrong choice and I fuck up gravely, then whatever.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Ooh, please don't be the wrong choice, because I did not save. Alright, good luck, horsey. What, am I feeding it its blood? Okay. You should take that thing out on a date by the amount. Okay, now you're not evil, right? As long as you're not evil, sure. Can I ride you? No? Man. So what, is he just a horse in the cave now?
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Hey, Elderman, what are you doing? What the hell? What are you looking at the werewolf for that I killed?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Spirit had possessed the tree, destroyed something, not sure what. You don't want to know. Hopefully they don't fucking lose their shit if I tell them about it.
Possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
I freed the evil spirit, doesn't matter. Let's just say doesn't matter.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said.
I feel like they're gonna lose their shit if I tell them I let it free.
Or the ladies of the wood, as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Alright, I'm really anxious about this. I really hope I didn't make the wrong choice. Please. Alright, cut his ear off.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Every time I hear more stuff, I feel like I've made the wrong choice. I really, really fucking hope I have not just accidentally gotten the kids killed. I'm good? Okay. Thank fuck. I'm glad I made the right choice. Hold on, sorry, I forgot to do something. Boom. What in the hell? These are the crones? Never mind, I made the right choice. Jesus fucking Christ.
Life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
These look like people that eat children. Hey, look, the fire symbol on the hands. All right. Okay, so these are the evil bastards that are involved. Who is she? So is that the Red Baron's wife?
Us once more.
That wouldn't be the Red Baron's wife, right?
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment.
That wouldn't be the Red
harsh.
Baron's
Now
wife.
silence. We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna.
Oh, it is her.
The Baron of Crow's Perch.
Okay.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
Okay.
We helped her. She agreed.
I don't think you helped shit.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me. Why do you look different now?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Jesus Christ. I don't like this one at all.
Desire us.
Yeah, there's something. Is that polymorphism? You know why I'm here. Let's see.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh,
No, please don't. I'm good.
Ah, to be woven together with you.
I'd be your best and last.
I don't like this. The women are scary. They're coming on to me.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
Who?
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery. You chose to outwit.
Hey, I didn't have to kill the thing. I kind of want to know who the spirit was. But I should probably ask about the kids first.
What do you need the children for?
We? They needed us. Our care.
I feel like that's not true.
You exposed
I
them
fucked
to
up?
great danger.
Did I fuck up?
We cannot help them because of you.
Please tell me I didn't fuck up. Don't play with my heartstrings like that.
Leave it, sisters. Everything in its time.
How did I fuck up? What did I do? Did telling them that I did it... Is that the wrong thing I did?
I did my part. Now you do yours.
What did I fuck up?
A word once given, we never break.
the girl.
Did releasing the...
Mousy blood.
What have I fucked up?
That's what they call it.
Please, don't play with my heartstrings like this.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely
There are no good
stand
endings
before
with this
him.
quest? Okay.
We cared for her as best we could.
You're playing with my fucking heartstrings here, man. I ain't got the heart for this.
Wasted affection.
Look like bosses within the game?
Proved a very
Probably are.
girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe you. Let's just not ask questions.
Don't believe you. They
Could
say
be
you
worse.
always keep
Okay.
your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave.
Am I playing as Siri again? Alright.
We knew someone special would arrive. We read beast in her.
Not sure what happened, but I laid down for 2 seconds and I just woke up 4 hours later. Man, when you're tired, you're tired. At least you got some sleep in.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that will burst into flame.
Jesus. That is a creature, though.
She fell into our hands.
Sorry, did you cut her up? What did you do?
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
No, she was just injured. Okay. I know she doesn't die. She's the main character of Witcher 4, but still.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have
She doesn't have Witcher sense, right? She can't hear this.
Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, no, she hears it.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
How long was she out for? She's already got energy to full sprint. She was barely able to move. Oh. Ah. I'm still curious about the Wild Hunt, but I'll find out what they want in due time. Oh, he's got a sick-ass horse. I didn't realize it had blue eyes. It's like a special horse. Why is he out of breath? He's riding a horse. Dude has not moved a limb since being on that thing, and he's out here breathing like he's running a marathon. Ooh, I might check out the bestiary then. Get a little lore. Alright, so that's the extent of what they know about her.
You tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
I hope there's some leftover Caesar salad upstairs. I would like to have another plate before I go to sleep. That actually sounds really good right now. Won't let you get away with it. I'll find her and come back for you, sure.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
You'll return, you shall. Our fates are
Yeah, let's put it on the back burner. I feel like they're gonna kick my ass, so maybe I should do it at a later
And
date.
one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
I wonder if they did look attractive at one point and they just... No, definitely not.
And if you find her, if the girl will die.
Hey, stop playing with that. Okay, that didn't seem too bad. Yeah, they're yucky. All fleshy in all the wrong places. So, like, did Anna run off now, or... I guess I haven't killed them, so she hasn't been freed from them yet. So that's something I still have to manage, I guess. Alright, well, let's go tell the Baron the bad news that he's made an oopsie daisy, and essentially now his daughter doesn't want to see him ever again, and his wife is now stuck as pretty much a mindless slave woman. Roach, where are you going? You guys just chill for a second, because you've pissed me off. And that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. It's kind of a shame. Alright. Let's get a move on.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, those creatures though, the crones, they're the original fucking catfish, I guess. They had that nice painting, all three beautiful women doing some shit, and then they come out and they're looking like fucking Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah. Oh.
So, Geralt said something about polymorphism, so I'm under the assumption that they can change their form as they see fit. So, I guess that means that they chose to look like that. You know, it's a decision.
What are you selling?
Don't need that. Just got this. Kind of sucks. And the sword I have is better. Can use this. Jeez. I mean, I'll put it away, I guess. Hold on to it for a bit. Nope. Hunting gauntlets, no, and no. Alright. Rest of this, I'll either sell... I can't sell blunt crossbow bolts, or this. Okay, cool. And that can't be sold. And that will be put away for now.
Take care now.
Alright, well, let's go... I do not know how the Red Baron's gonna react to this, because I feel like he's about to crash out. His entire family's gone. A miscarriage, his wife is pretty much just never going to be seen again, and his daughter wants nothing to do with him, and I think that's the news that's gonna ruin him the most. I don't think he's gonna take that one very well. And put that away. Let's just hope that he doesn't put that on me, and he doesn't care. Hold on, let me snooze these ads, because we're about to get into a cutscene. Alright. Wish me luck. How you doing, big boy? Don't shoot the messenger.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Let's do the wife one first.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
Literally can't.
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she
I don't think she can physically leave. She has the marks on her hand.
Find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core? A base...
Well, you beat your wife.
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Dog. You kinda are. I don't know what to tell you, big man. You get drunk as shit, and then you beat your wife. Well, yes, my opinion doesn't matter. Do I alienate this man and tell him I think he's the problem and probably aggravate him? Or do I go neutral and be like, what does my matter? What does my opinion to matter? I still think he doesn't want to beat around the bush. I feel like he'd be more pissed by that.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches.
And it might not matter either, but I'm gonna be honest. This dude's fucked up.
As is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Let's see what man has to say.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found...
I mean, okay, so he's got PTSD, and he turned to the bottle, and then got drunk as shit, and, you know, this is a very real kind of sentiment. PTSD, alcoholism, and family abuse, so I can understand, but it's also bad. So your fault after all? Let's poke the bear.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Maybe I shouldn't aggravate the man. He's already feeling down in the dumps.
Front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one.
Oh, so she cheated on him.
Friend.
Okay, that I'm gonna be real here. I don't think that is deserving of beating, but at the same time, I have no fucking like compassion for cheaters. But this is a different time period too. It's not like cheating nowadays.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse.
Okay, that's a comparison. Jesus. He could have said like, it felt like my heart got ripped in half, but I guess that wouldn't be nearly as impactful as what he just said. Jesus Christ.
I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Oh. Okay. I don't like cheating, and I think cheaters don't deserve respect, but I don't think you go out and murder the one they cheated on you with. Jesus.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
No, you got it wrong.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means.
Okay. In his defense,
They would never be the same.
I feel like hitting someone who's trying to kill you is not a crime. Every other smack after that, though, I don't know if... Man, this game is really good at putting you on a moral gray zone. Fuck. Like, yes, this man beats his wife, but she tried to kill him and tried to take away his kid, even though he was stuck at wartime.
How many armfuls of blooms and
Everyone, the only person in this little thing that I have sympathy for is the daughter. Like, at this point, the Baron can fuck himself, Anna can fuck herself. I don't like any of these people. Jesus.
Cannot fathom how we survived those years. But we did. And as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
We got into The Witcher, but you're funny and interesting, that's why I stay. I'm glad I have something to offer. In his defense, dude literally beat his... Okay, again, in his defense, she came at him with a knife. I feel like that's the least... She got off lucky trying to stab someone. All she got was hit. Considering that this man just prior showed that he's willing to kill people. Seems you deserve each other, you're at fault. You know what? Yeah, fuck them both. You deserve each other. Right. Match made in heaven, they're both horrible people.
Yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the crones.
She made a pact with the crones and... Well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great...
Okay, so it's the wife's fault why the baby's dead, not because Papa gave her a little smack on the head.
Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Oh yeah, there's like a Mission Impossible game coming out, right? That's pretty much just a movie. I've never been a big Mission Impossible person, but that might be cool. Speaking of games that, or movies that got turned into games, I still haven't seen anything of the Indiana Jones game. I wonder if that's any good. Not that my computer can run it. That game is a fucking monster to play. I wouldn't recommend venturing into that swamp. Yeah, you can't take that shit on, big man.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently. And I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Well, I'm a Witcher.
Probably not, but I'm a Witcher.
I am Jesus. I can predict the dialogue. I am literally John Witcher. I'm locked in. It's like I am literally Geralt. I don't know what to say. I'm just built different. The movie, it's the final one. They're making a James Bond 007 basically game. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's cool that it, like, I've seen the trailer, right? And it was literally only cutscenes. I don't think I saw a single lick of gameplay in it, but it's kind of cool. Alright, let's tell him about the daughter.
Tomorrow, your gift.
How'd she react?
Was not happy.
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away. Oh, God, I hope.
I'm so sorry, man. The daughter part, that's gotta suck. Oh wow, that was a quick one. I thought he would have, you know, asked a little bit more about what she said, but he came to terms on that one quickly.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
At least everyone in this game.
Basilisk.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, everyone in this game seems honor bound at least. A word once given. Everyone doesn't seem to withhold knowledge if you've done what they ask.
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Is it on the horse?
Let's show this.
I'm surprised that horse hasn't run away. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, there we go. You want to land, please? Being able to teleport is kind of fucking overpowered. Yeah, if you fail this, there's no words to be said, honestly. Get him, Siri. Kick his ass. No! What's a puppet combo game? I don't think I've ever heard that term before.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Okay, apparently she can't climb. Or I'm just not supposed to go that way. I'm supposed to go this way? I don't know where they want me to go. Up, apparently. There we go. Hell is that noise? At least he's fighting for his life. He's out there with a knife and a brick. Come on, you're a Witcher in training, you got this. Sorry, was its head already gone? What did I just see there? What happened? It looked like its head was already cut off. Maybe I just didn't see the screen right. Your old school looking scary games like the ones Corey X Keshin plays, I'm not a fan of him like that. Okay. Puppet combo games. When the cutscene's over, I'll tab out and put it in my browser. Take a look. Old horror games might be fun. I've played one before. I've been recommended. Well, not old, but it was made by a guy. It's like VHS kind of shit. He's missing his sheath. So you know the adrenaline's kicking in. Surprised the thing didn't go for a horse if it was eating. You know, way more food. Well, actually, honestly, there's probably more meat on the Baron than there is on a horse. That's probably why he was the target.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
We're even. It's why I must go.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small
Games like
trouble.
Nun Massacre, Bloodwash, Murder House, Stay Out of the House. Okay.
I must flee.
Some oldies. I haven't played many horror games. My extent is of horror games has, and the list is like 3 franchises: Five Nights at Freddy's, Outlast,
I'll endanger all of
and what is it? Resident Evil. Those are like the only horror games I've ever played.
Where do you think you're going?
That's all I've ever touched up on.
I ride for Novigrad.
I gotta get into some more horror stuff. Technically Phasmophobia, but I don't think Phasmophobia is actually a horror game. It's a silly little, like, game. Not really scary, in all honesty.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty.
I guess it's technically a horror game.
Redanian armies blocked the pond.
And I'll put it on my list of games to play, and I'll get to it in like 2 years or something, maybe 10. I'll eventually get through it, you know, when I'm not playing Dead by Daylight.
I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Ah, he's a local legend.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Yeah? What do you want?
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your...
Okay. I mean, any excuse to kill those creatures would be a fun one. Yeah, 2 years, no way. Lol. I do not have a good track record of getting through games I say I will play. Fine, sure. I'll put it on the... I don't want to say no to this quest. I don't want to forego more opportunities. Anytime I have a chance to do a quest, I'll do it.
Fine. Sounds good.
But he might have to wait a while. If it's not time sensitive. What the fuck are you? Is that his child? The fuck is that? Is that the Lubberkin?
What was that?
You tell me. Man,
No, it wasn't. What was that? It's so random. Some creature just burst. Some Dobby looking motherfucker.
Uma. Strange name.
Play it soon. I wouldn't like it now, but you're playing this one, I guess. I'll try. I'll try.
I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing.
It was like a shitpost. That looked like a Smiling Friends skit. Some random creature breaks through the door, starts flailing mindlessly, and gets dragged out. It was so random.
Ooh, Uma, and it's stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange.
What do you mean doesn't look like a monster? What else does it look like?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
What?
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story.
Alright.
How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so
So he won big.
Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here.
Jesus. Imagine losing everything, even if you're a little, like, creature.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
This guy loves his fucking shit jokes.
Even got a jester.
Jesus.
Aye. Now I feel something's not right with him.
What do you mean something?
Well,
What?
he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom.
Sorry, did these guys get a look at the same creature I did? Yeah, there might be something wrong with him. I can't put my finger on it though. His head is like the size of his torso.
I guess that's that.
Is this just common? Do they just look this way? Is this a common sight for people?
Time I was on my way.
Holy.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Maybe.
And prove a good father to her.
I'll try my best, big man. I won't beat my wife in front of her like you did. Well, I think that's finally the end of the Bloody Baron quest, right? No more. Well, I will have to come back to help him with getting his wife back.
Acorn flower and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
All right, got another level up at least. What? Oh, I got 2 points. I forgot I got a point for the power spot. Thanks for the hydrate, cow. Let me chug a little bit of water. All right. Let's see. Is there something worthwhile in alchemy that I should maybe get my hands on? If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Potion duration, time, and bomb damage +5. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum. Okay. None of these look great, but these are like level 1s. Let's jump to the bottom and see if there's anything crazy. That's kind of cool. More crit chance. It extends effective duration of all mutagen decoctions by 33%. Upon detonation, bombs separate into explosive fragments. Number, okay. It has typo. What has a typo? Am I stupid? Is my Stream Elements thing, does that have a typo? I threw that together like immediately, like super quick. I might have to fix that. Biting a potion gives a 33% chance of activating the effect of another randomly. I don't care about any of this stuff. Melee and some signs is what's important to me, and then maybe something here. I should just upgrade something I already have, to be fair, since I'm stuck on signs that I want to use anyway. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. So I should probably increase strong attack, even though I don't remember how to use strong attacks, and I can't remember if I have been using them. If I go for that, I can... See, this seems way better than the arrow one that I have on, so I'm actually... Yeah, give me that. Let's increase that, and we're gonna upgrade strength training just a little bit too. And we're swapping this shit out for the arrow. The arrow one was stupid. Oh, had all the games you can think. Oh, that's what you did. Okay. Oh, did you delete it? I didn't even see it. That explains it. Yeah, I didn't even see you put it down. I was confused. If I swap this out for Delusion, my sign intensity goes up to 40. That's kind of nice. But I do like the food thing. Actually, you know what? Is the food thing that good? How long does eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes? That's nice, because then I can eat a food and only have to eat one. But sign intensity seems kind of nice. I'll try this for now until I get some more slots. I think I want to go for more combat than anything. Alright. Well, I think I am done for tonight. I'm going to manual save real quick. Yeah, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Not bad. I went longer the last Witcher stream, but I finished a mainline quest. I think that's a good place to call it quits for now. I'm going to skedaddle, get some food, maybe work out. It's 2:40. It's going to be 3 by the time I get downstairs, and so I might not work out tonight, but we'll see. Yeah, but you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here, Cow, Captain, Wan, everyone else lurking. Appreciate it. Not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, and if I am, don't know what I'm playing, so fuck it. Random, we'll see. All good, Captain, and no problem. I'm glad I could be at least somewhat funny. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'll be back for Witcher again. I'm gonna try and do this every weekend. Like, once a weekend. Either Wednesdays. That's not a weekend day. Jesus. I got it stuck in my head Wednesday because W. But I'm gonna try and do it either on Saturdays or Sundays for Witcher weekend. I'll try and keep that consistent, so there shouldn't be more than 7 days between Witcher streams. Anyway, you guys have a good time. Good night. I got nothing else. I'm gonna stop yapping now. Bye-bye.